Danganronpa.
Ah, jetzt hat er es dann gemacht. So. Ja, ich bin kurz zu hören. Wegen der Sache. Ich mach noch Zeugs, deswegen nicht wundern. Ich bin so kurz. Nein, du hast es falsch verstanden. Grundlegend, das was Nagito gesagt hat, er hat das Video so gemacht, dass es theoretisch beide Seiten verstehen. Also sowohl Traitor als auch die Leute, die überleben, wenn der Traitor nicht erwischt wurde. Punkt ist, Chiaki war der Traitor, sie hat das nicht einfach nur so gemacht, nein, sie hat sich wirklich gestellt und alles. Kann ich mich daran erinnern, nicht heftig. Ich bin gestern so fertig nach dem Stream. Noch. Weil das ist so ein Dick-Move bringen. Dass du sie selbst verdammt nochmal beschuldigen musst und sie verdammt nochmal überfüllen musst, das ist so Arschloch-Move. So ein Arschloch-Move gewesen. Ich wundere, ja, ich mache jetzt gerade noch Kaffee fertig und noch ein bisschen anderes, deswegen ich gerade ein bisschen im Mobil mein Kopfmäßig. So. Aber ja, ich bin gleich nochmal richtig da. Hier was lesen. Ach ja. Ich habe mir eigentlich beim Ende gestern auch nur so gedacht, so allgemein so viel. Ich finde es interessant, dass die Simulation jetzt endlich zusammengebrochen ist. Aus welchem Grund war auch immer. Diesen Löffel, ach, den habe ich doch noch nicht. Was, du hattest schon gekocht, glaube ich? Ja, eigentlich. Wie gesagt, ich erkläre gleich nochmal alles, keine Sorge. Ich bin ja gleich nochmal da reingeworfen, so ein bisschen. Okay, jetzt ein bisschen doll wenig Wasser, scheiße. Wasser heiß wird bei uns aus dem Hahn. Vielleicht krieg ich das jetzt nochmal ordentlich hier. Okay. Wobei, eigentlich kann ich das sogar so direkt reinmischen, das ist von genug drin. Das ist vielleicht sogar ein bisschen schwerer, der Kaffee. Jetzt habe ich auch alles außer dem Kaffee. Was nicht ganz stimmt, weil ich habe hier noch einen Messbecher, noch ein bisschen Eistee. Jetzt die Bier. Oh. Mal konzentriert. Mal konzentriert noch. So.
Ja, erstmal überfallen am Start, vor allem am Start, wo ich noch nichts großartig weiter zu sehen ist, aber im Glück füge ich das ja auch immer schon mit ein, weil ich genau weiß, ich labe immer mal zu Anfang schon trotzdem. So, Kev auch schon da. Inzwischen. Hoffe ich. Vielleicht. Keine Ahnung. Haben wir eben bis Zeit. Genau, um es nochmal kurz zusammenzufassen. Grundlegend, letztes Kapitel, läuft mit Shiaki, das Traitor überführen, weil sie sich trotzdem selbst gestellt hat, aber wir mussten ja unbedingt noch die Beweise ihr mitteilen. Wollte das immer noch nicht. Wollte das nicht. Das war doof. War ein doofer Move. Das macht das Game halt umso besser, wie Kill gestern schon geschrieben hat. Wenn dich ein Game richtig emotional berührt, dann hat's alles richtig gemacht. Ist halt auch so. Trotzdem ist das nicht schön, was passiert ist. Das Schlimme ist, jetzt erfahren wir, wie wir zu diesem verdammten Killing School Trip gekommen sind. Und grundlegend hoffentlich auch, wer dahinter steckt. Aber ich weiß noch nicht, in welcher Form das nachher wichtig jetzt ist wieder. Macht's gerade nicht besser. Hasse das Game immer noch so dafür, dass wir echt Chiaki töten mussten. Weil einen sogar dazu gebracht haben, dass man es halbwegs gut findet, dass man sie tötet. Dass sie sich opfert, dass sie unbedingt alle beschützen will. Scheiße. Es ist so kacke. Ja, anders kann ich da nicht ausdrücken. I think to be killing school trip, let's do this. Interessant, obwohl ich die Erwähnung auch da ausgestellt habe. Interessanter Klang, oder? Mal nebenbei bemerkt. Bist aber noch da, Fan, ja? Lass mich jetzt hier alleine emotional leiden. Und Kev ist auch noch nicht da. Gefühlt. Kev kann doch jetzt nicht verpasst haben. Kann noch keiner erzählen. Nee, du hast noch nicht geschrieben, deswegen haben mir nichts angezeigt. Deswegen bin ich verwirrt, dass du nicht Hallo geschrieben hast. Hallo. Gut. Das ist das, was ich meinte. So kurz mal schreiben, so Hallo reicht mich schon immer. Weiß ich, dass ihr da seid. Dann frage ich maximal irgendwann nach 1-2 Stunden nochmal, ob ihr noch da seid, wenn ihr da nichts geschrieben habt in der Zeit. It would be wrong to say restrained from side to side. Ja, gut. Hallo schreiben hättest du trotzdem können, dann hätte ich es direkt gesehen. Naja, wobei ich jetzt nicht direkt gesehen, weil ich erst mein Chatprogramm anmachen musste zwischendrin. Habe ich auch so festgestellt, so Moment mal, warum ist denn das nicht da? Ich finde es übrigens interessant. Chatterino zeigt tatsächlich auch vorher geschriebene Sachen an, auch wenn das Ding nicht drinne war. auch wenn das Programm nicht an war. It's actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Der Sound ist so laut, wie er immer ist. Der Sound selber, dieser... Der ist an sich so laut. Der ist wirklich laut. Und ich habe meine Kopfhörer schon um 13 Dezibel runtergestellt. Den Sound vom Game im Vergleich zu meiner Stimme zum Beispiel auch um 13 Dezibel leiser. Und das von meinen anderen Sachen wie Voice Chat ausgesehen, besser gesagt. Also, ja, der ist so laut. Ich kann das gerne noch leiser stellen, aber eigentlich ist mein Stimmausschlag laut genug laut Anzeige. Wenn das nicht der Fall ist, sag das bitte. Also ich müsste eigentlich lauter sein, rein von Ausschlagtechnik her. Kann halt nur den Game Sound nochmal ein bisschen leiser machen. Every time that happens, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Okay. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice, clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. I just realized that now. It's really that funny. Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Suddenly I saw his true character. Overfamiliar attitude, friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a small exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagita Kamaida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I am definitely lucky. Key? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? You might possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Web Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? I'm boring. Oh, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? The world is full of boring people. People like talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge those true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. Boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. And perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you. Completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. Usually the person left to me. And now it rests in my pocket. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? This time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then, explain your hand. Explain your hand. Guckt euch die Hand an. This. The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? War das auf dem vorigen Bild denn zu sehen? Nee, ich meine nicht. Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Even now, it still isn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't that amazing? I've successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. So you salvaged the body. You're a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. Just here is my enemy, you know? She's my sworn enemy. I hate her so much. Oh, I took her power, and for that I... Wait. Huh? What? Hate her? Huh? Strange. Huh? War jetzt nicht alles noch. Ah, look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't that exciting? I wonder what's going to happen once we get there. What's going to happen? Weil ich finde es übrigens krass, dass er tatsächlich die Hand von Junko da hatte. Das bedeutet, er ist definitiv Makoto. Meines Erachtens nach. Ich kann mich natürlich komplett irren, aber alles andere macht nachher kaum Sinn, finde ich. Aber naja, warten wir ab. Can't really predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, that's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? We understand, but we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring me. Boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Okay. I'm quite interested. War das Hajime, der da jetzt mit Nagito gesprochen hat? Oder war das eventuell so Yoshiaki? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich nehme an Hajime, aber dann finde ich das noch krasser. Na gut, das war Chapter 0. Sehr kurzes Kapitel. Jetzt kommt das richtige 6. wahrscheinlich. Hä? What is this? Door. Or just like in the beginning. Huh? A door? Where's a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Desmond, der Mondbär. Wie bin ich hierher gekommen? The end. Where am I supposed to go? Es kam gerade über mich. Ja, ich weiß, auf Deutsch ist es Ende, aber ich habe auch immer noch den Englischen im Kopf. Hören wir mal wieder. Violin steht da links, okay. Ja. In this classroom? Maybe so. It's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Just like before. We were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where's this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Wir sind aktuell noch in der Simulation.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Okay, also wir sind jetzt in Hope's Peak innerhalb der Simulation dann ja scheinbar. Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Basically, it is over, but we don't know for sure. Old building, first floor. The hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. This doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. This creepy place, the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long. Probably a building that Marikuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Kuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. Well, look at this. Da wäre Malbereich. In den zweiten Classroom kommen wir hier nicht rein. Ohne Runde, hätten wir auch Runde. Da ist der Trial Ground. Oh, das ist aber Aufbau wie sonst. Dass hier was anderes drauf ist. Hier ist ein Auge drauf zu sehen auf dem AV Room. Der Shop ist kein Shop mehr, lässt sich auch nicht benutzen. Nicht mal das Foyer ist betretbar. Nurse natürlich auch nicht. Alles außer die Gym ist nicht betretbar. Und der eine Classroom natürlich. Gymnasium is here, right? Right, I'm going inside. You might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Übrigens nette Effekte, die sie dafür nutzen. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. keine Ansage, dass das Daily Life ist. Also brauche ich vielleicht doch nur den heutigen Tag noch. Dann habe ich morgen noch für Magical Girl Monami Zeit. Tata. Mal gucken. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. Ich hätte es richtig zusammensprechen sollen. Hups. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yeah, Wajime.
Yo,
I heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Request said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Anyway you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
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 Hey, hurry. How did you lock us up this time? God damn it.
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way hell. There's no hell in way. Ach Gott, nee, ich finde es eine schlechte Idee, diese Woche zu machen, glaube ich. Es wird, glaube ich, von Tag zu Tag jetzt nur noch schlimmer, aber okay. There's no way in hell that's true.
No,
Oh,
no.
but it is. I mean, it's definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Fortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? Stupid fool! I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. Went all to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine,
Oh
fine.
well, it's not like I did this for you guys.
Yeah.
Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Fourth wall break. Fucking fourth wall break. One.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where do you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other
It
words,
means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
you.
What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean? What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting grumbly so that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. Trying to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing.
It's just a simple graduation exam. What is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure
on the
about
other hand-
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
why?
Everybody's gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let's choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
Enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, again, nothing this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to your best during your future. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Nakuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, we're still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from Tropical Island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. Blicken sie langsam auch durch, ja? Die Charaktere. I don't want to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. Building. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Might be, we don't know. Ich möchte übrigens anmerken, ich glaube, ich muss bald mal meinen Bildschirm wieder von seinem Podest hier befreien. Da liegt nämlich ein großer, fetter Wälzer drunter und aktuell sitze ich ja so tief immer, weil ja die Gasfeder hier Schrott ist, wo ich mir inzwischen denke, so, eigentlich auch egal. Das ist halt nur ein bisschen ungünstig für die Arme. Sonst. Dafür ist ja der Tisch so groß, deswegen kann ich ja zum Beispiel auch theoretisch alles einfach meine Arme komplett auf den Tisch legen und alles nutzen, aber dafür muss ich halt ein bisschen mehr Freiraum und dafür muss theoretisch auch das Podest weg. So ist es nebenbei. Das heißt, es kann demnächst sogar einfacher werden für mich, einen Greenscreen zu machen, weil dann die Ecken nicht mehr so problematisch werden. Das wird lustig. Ja, das mache ich, glaube ich, erst am Samstag oder so. The Hope's Peak Academy have been admired for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. And so I wanted to become Hope. That's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully, the only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or are you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Well, I am a nobody then. You should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
What are the time to zone out? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As long
it!
as I don't beat the crap out of Makuma, nothing's gonna be solved. So that's what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not the part of the Future Foundation, right? Say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means... Denken, wo der Schlüssel liegt. Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not well then? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Kommt eine Vermutung, aber schoss mir gerade sowas in den Gedanken. Aber ich belasse es mal dabei, nur zu sagen, dass mir was in die Gedanken geschossen ist, das reicht schon. Even their allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Miyaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. Weil sie eine Programmierung hatte, wahrscheinlich. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. Ich möchte nochmal an Alter Ego erinnern. Der Creator... Oh. Oh, jetzt fällt es mir gerade wie Schuppen von den Augen. Ich habe ja schon die ganze Zeit vermutet, dass Chiaki sowas ist wie Alter Ego, ne? Weil wir ja in der Simulation sind. Weil sie ja auch so in der Richtung gesprochen hat. Immer wieder, sie weiß nicht viel über ihren Vater. Sie hat die Sachen nur so nach und nach gelernt und selber sich aber Programmieren beigebracht. Ihr Vater war aber wiederum ein Programmierer, aber sie hat ihn schnell übertroffen. Alles deutet stark darauf hin, dass Chihiro wirklich der Creator ist und Alter Ego, das ursprüngliche Alter Ego, der kleine Bruder ist. Und Chiaki. Macht umso mehr Sinn jetzt gerade. Vor allem, weil Monomi und Chiaki beide davon gesprochen haben, vom Creator und Little Brother. Oh goddammit. Okay. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Oh, that's obvious. Gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So
Graduation
annoying.
exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
We must have something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Oh, right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Es ist so schön, dass Minimaru da ist.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case. Let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. This place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. Important is, I need to leave this island with the others. Sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can escape, we can stop now. But Akuma should already know that that's what we were thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? We just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Oh, I'm just going out for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
We'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. At a red light. Red light, not green light. Please. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Und selbst dann macht der Spruch keinen Sinn, aber egal. Kane really took off on our own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Senna said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words before Ikki left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Then I took a deep bath. Huh? Oh. Then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Der Kerl hat doch einfach nur eine Macke. And she chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and a lot of terrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Yep. Instant Investigation. Okay. Dann darf ich ja nachher nach dem Ende des Streams wahrscheinlich schreiben, hey, tut mir leid, ich habe falsch gedacht, es ist nicht zweigeteilt. Tada, das ist jetzt der Fall. Heißt, morgen geht's dann schon mit Adolfsberger als los, wenn alles gut wird. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monikuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Nope. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it now. As if an invisible bar has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Ich glaub, das ist... Alter! Den Effekt jetzt die ganze Zeit beibehalten ist nicht nett. Okay, wir haben den Garten, das Biolab theoretisch. Aber ich glaube, das Biolab kommen wir nicht hin und den Dojo auch nicht, aber... Ja? Doch, wir kommen auch in den Dojo. Wir kommen wahrscheinlich auch ins Biolab. Wenn da keine Wand ist nachher. Okay. Dojo. This Dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. It's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, a history of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first. First class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you asked? That depends on the person. Übrigens, in dem Zusammenhang fällt mir gerade ein, ich habe jetzt ja angefangen, Drifters zu gucken. Ich finde das so geil, dass man da erstmal die verschiedenen Perioden gerade hat. Man hat 3 Charaktere aus 3 verschiedenen japanischen Perioden. Die treffen sich und der eine sagt nur so, du bist schon lange tot, seit 18 Jahren. Und du bist seit 400 Jahren tot, was zur Hölle? Das ist toll. Und ja, ich habe mich vorhin über Isekai ein bisschen beschwert. Und ja, Drifters ist basically irgendwie auch ein bisschen Isekai, aber naja. Dafür ist es vom Herzengmacher, tut mir leid. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. Totally explains how suspicious this looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Manga for Morons, ziemlich dicker Manga. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history. It's narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy is just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it would just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. Research department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on!
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Yeah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you shouldn't have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? But you should have known. Though I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those research corps students.
I got it!
Oh, you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Yeah, that's common. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. I'm just fair. Ja, das, was ich jetzt noch erwartet hätte. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get convenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve class student. Tell me, what the heck? Research department. Bullet section of the handbook. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Mehr Clues werden da jetzt auch nicht sein. Building 5th Floor immer noch. So, dann gehen wir mal in den Garten, ne? Ah, der Garten geht nicht. Okay, den Garten lassen sie nicht. Ah, okay. Die grauen Räume kann man betreten, die grünen aber nicht. So rum macht es jetzt Sinn bei der Karte. Okay.
What's going on?
Tollway, it's kinda creepy. Can't go to places that should be able to go. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. Like there's an invisible wall or something. Ja, okay. Alle Grauen sind auch nicht begehbar. Zum Beispiel der hier wäre nicht begehbar. Aber der. This is another manga. Playing on top of the desk. This one is Manga from Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? But Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? You might be able. Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. See what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. Written here is: the name suggests the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was his genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Ach ja, stimmt ja. Sie haben einen Jahr dann auch irgendwie zu altem Trupp irgendwie umwandeln wollen oder so. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. The uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, the most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa Zero. Ja, es gibt ein Danganronpa Zero. Meine, das ist tatsächlich nur als separater Manga verfügbar. Das ist dann mal beantwortet werde. Oder ist es, glaube ich, sogar nur ein Light Novel? Oder ist es ein Light Novel? Light Novel ist es. Danganronpa Zero hat 2 Volumes, ist ein Light Novel und ist die grundlegende, komplette Vorgeschichte davor. Wo auch ein paar uns bekannte Charaktere mit vorkommen. Junko, Mukuro, Yoko und noch ein paar andere noch nebenbei, wie ich gerade sehe. Ich glaube, ich sollte mir den mal irgendwann mal angucken. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? No way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. Why genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident? A talent like that is too illegal for society. It's like trying to buy a juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. It always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Akito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Akito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the research department. That's right, the research department. Here it's said that the Reserve Corps students in the research department began uprising. Then what about me? Did I participate too? No, that's not possible. No way, I have no reason to do something like that. Do you really not have a reason for that? I think so, you have. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? The incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Es ergibt sich bald ein Bild, hoffentlich. Sagen wir mal so. So. Da kommen wir nicht hin. Aber ins Biolab kommen wir noch. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. Like I'm in a freezer or something. Just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Well then, let's get this manga and get out. There's another manga just... Manga? Manga just laying around here. This time the title is Wonderful Moment, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this instead. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Ich habe übrigens gesagt, ich Gefühl, die machen das mit Absicht, dass sie das so häufig reinschreiben, weil es wird langsam zum Zungenbrecher-Gefühl für mich. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by a social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. Means deaths. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. Wer jetzt nicht weiß, was ein Coup d'etat ist, Staatsstreich. Nachgucken, danke. Also, ich bin nicht so gemein. Staatsstreich einfach. Mehr ist nicht. Einige kennen das Wort jetzt vielleicht nicht. The war fought not for principles, religion or personal gain. Just war. Your war. Because of that, no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influential created new values and mortals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. Heart was racing in my chest, and my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? Family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No!
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
I don't like manga. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
Thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but you need to remember that such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your skill memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want you out, guys, so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
See. Well, that's how it is.
That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world's like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabrock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair throughout the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. A bar like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. No, whether or not this incident really happened. In the world is this ultimate despair group. They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Now, if they were actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Now the killings were involved and connected to them as well. It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. During I ran out of the freezing room. Möchte übrigens anmerken. Okay, noch sind wir in demselben Raum. Möchte übrigens anmerken. Ich finde das interessant, dass sie jetzt auch vieles aufklären, was vor Teil 1 passiert ist, quasi damit. Das macht mir nur noch mehr Angst für Ultimate Despair Girls, für Ultra Despair Girls, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Das macht mir viel mehr Angst. Wenn ich eine Vorahnung habe, was da denn richtig abgeht. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Hab ich überhaupt noch einen Ort, wo ich nie weiter kann, außer runter? Ich glaube, ich kann nur noch runtergehen. Nee, kann ich auch nicht. Okay. Da war ich. Ah, jetzt ist der Raum noch offen. Okay. 5B, klar, ist noch der Klassenraum. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Nope, I'm not going to pretend.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Alderman. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
Well, there was
no!
one other thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I get bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. Didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with the babbling.
Yep, what did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days.
actually.
was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Hallo Junko. Macht keinen anderen Sinn, außer dass es Junko ist in dem Falle.
High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
The former Ultimate Despair, she created Despair brimming with charm and humor. Created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with
Hold
me.
on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. This trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Yunko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
And what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
Was Junko Inoshima's despair? Huh? Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, her, everything is despair. What the hell? Her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than needless slams. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. To hopelessly top it off, completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Ja, wir haben schon gesehen, dass das möglich ist, in dem Falle für Hope. Denken wir kurz mal an Nagito.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout the history. Didn't mean final days. What happened to the reserve department?
of
They
course.
fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. So the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
Person was excluded, huh? That me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko Inoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Hä? Woher weiß er das? Woher weiß er, dass sie tot ist? Obwohl, er muss es wissen, wir hatten den Bericht schon gesehen, stimmt. Zum ersten School-Killing und da war drin, dass Junko gestorben ist. Aber okay. Hey Fuyuko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? true? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Jo, mach das dann. So. Da passt halt leider ein bisschen was, tut mir leid. And the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Peak Academy. I recall the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. The result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Nishima. Mine took her own life, which means Junko Nishima is dead.
like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. The students of Hope's Peak Academy, she took away their memories. Just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance camera were broadcasting the whole thing?
So,
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. Forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Nishima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Junko ist normal. Ich find's interessant, dass Mokuma die ganze Zeit die Klappe hält. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
bastard!
Junko Nishima isn't alive anymore. And our enemy. Junko Nishima is already dead. The rest of the ultimate despair is behind this? The followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only reason it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resembled that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but imitation is just that, imitation.
No shit!
The students are from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake. This was really an imitation. Are the surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jumper work on them. They broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Aber wir wissen, dass es, also zumindest wir als Spieler wissen, es ist eine Simulation. Könnten diese Kameras, also klar, die Kameras könnten trotzdem das betiteln, was in der Simulation halt eben getan wird in den Rollen. Ja, das könnte dafür gedacht sein, aber...
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I just raised the flag.
Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time,
how
you're getting closer to clearing my
exciting.
character out.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I raised them flags like crazy!
Ich weiß, was er mit Flags meint, halt eben die Flags als Checkpoint gedacht in dem Moment. Lustig, dass wir jetzt nicht mehr im 5. Floor sind. I changed to a different hallway again. So sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. Alright, there's no time for me to be surprised with something like this. Okay, in den Lehrerraum kommen wir nicht rein zu Anfang. So, Akane, was hast du? Pun is twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
I
gut
know,
feeling.
it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So,
Don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Kuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but gut must be correct again this time. Ist der Spieler der Main Cast? Wäre natürlich auch interessant, ne? Nach dem Motto. Gut, der Music Room. Da, wo die eine Mord passiert ist. Bad. Looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. Comment the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Oh my god, completely made it up. Yep. Okay. Also die Origins sind tatsächlich hier. Was ist das? What is this? Birds are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. The person who claims to be a survivor of the Academy. Further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Possibly they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and replace them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group that can go that far without Junko Yoshima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origin and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Near World program. Survivor of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Including Shiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Are we? So that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side at least. We're founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Yaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything really carelessly. Monokuma. He's the Future Foundation's enemy. His true identity must be the ultimate despairs who used the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Yoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. There are. Der jetzt schon nicht mehr beklebbar ist. Und ist jetzt aber der Umkleber, genau, das Office. List of Subjects. Oh, ich sehe da schon mal, ich sehe da unsere Namen stehen. This feels different from the classroom.
Maybe.
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. Office, huh? You mentioned it doesn't look like that.
Well.
Und guck mal, die Pflanzen sind noch verpixelter als früher. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I didn't see her anywhere. Which one is this guy's... How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Das ist halt wirklich traurig. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Da ist nochmal eine weitere E-Mail. There are letters floating in the air. The music room from earlier. It's like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same from earlier. One from earlier. Guess I should read it. You understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Jetzt halt irgendwie seltsam. Mit Fenster aufmachen oder so zwischendurch. Nachher im Schlafzimmer Fenster auch gut. Where you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Yonko and Ashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. Pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Of despair. There's something written on the blackboard. It's written here. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, just below that. The names I've seen before. Hajime Hinata, Shiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, also Byakuya. Das war bei uns der Byakuya. Teru Hanamura, Nekomaru Nidai, Ryuhiko Kusuryu, Akane Vari, Sonia Nevermind, Peko Pekoyama, Mahiro Kozumi, Mikan Tsumiki und Ibiki Miyoda sowie Hiyoko Sayonji. Das newspaper. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What's this newspaper? Sieht Hiyoko älter aus, ne? Hiyoko sieht da deutlich älter aus. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. Doch, das ist dieselbe. Aber, naja. It was much smaller and looked more childlike. It's pretty much a defining feature. Photo in this wallpaper, in this newspaper. In a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko. Her height and figure. Too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? Oh, it says Hiyoko Seonji here. And then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong!
Doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Seonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have the sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of resemblance.
What are you
That
saying?
is Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Schön, dass sie darauf achtet. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well,
I'm feeling white.
regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth. And the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to the subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? If they experiment change Hiyoko's body? No, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment. Meaning that we are also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel. I hope not. Es ist ja eine Simulation, aber trotzdem. Okay. Still something that looks suspicious. Also, wahrscheinlich. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Feels like I've seen it before. The name etched into the placard was Hope Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamikura. Founder of Hope Peak Academy, and this name Izuru Kamikura. Doesn't this really contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Contradicts it? Ich glaube nicht, dass es dem Ganzen widerspricht. Okay, with this you've totally erased all the facts on this floor. Congratulations, Anime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Er weiß halt immer noch nicht, dass das ein Spiel ist gerade. Schön. Hello, third floor. Damn it, not again. How is different from the last time? I guess when that Flag Monokuma mansion is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than the last. Und der Effekt ist ja jetzt richtig lästig mit diesem Zritt. How can you do that? No, now is not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. What energy? You're a fucking computer program, if I'm correct. Das ist ein verdammtes Computerprogramm, wenn ich richtig liege. Ist das eh alles egal. Warum gibt's hier nur den einen Raum, den wir jetzt erforschen dürfen? Oh, guck mal, die Säulen verschwinden plötzlich. Zwischendrin. Interessant. Warum sind hier so viele Fenster jetzt nochmal aufgemalt, WDF? Es ist sehr spät. Ich kann da nicht übergehen, okay. Dann tauchen die auch teilweise random auf wieder. Ja gut, ab in den Rec Room. Nicht mal zu viele Grüße. It's a billiard table, dartboard, shelf lined with magazines. I think a room like this actually exists inside the school. It's not that unusual. Telegram again. This one say. Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. To the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. We have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. For the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We'll continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. Eine Aktualisierung für die Hope und die Despair. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
Why my head me? If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. The Future Foundation's emails. Felt they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. Can't even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no,
Well,
no!
that's about me anyway. That's not important at all. No way, that's not important. Right, and we should connect everything to what's happening right now. It should. It's a file with Hope's Academy's seal on it. Confidential file. That's confidential. Means that this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? I may be asking a question like that. Obviously, want to come out responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Ich bin jetzt gerade bei 1,35, ich bin mal so frei, wir machen mal kurz eine kleine Pause. Ich mache kurz Fenster auf in Küche und Schlafzimmer und ja, unser Klo. Heißt, wer jetzt gerade noch essen oder trinken oder so macht oder holen will, kann das gerne tun, dann wollen wir auf Toilette gehen. Gleich.
So, hier kurz in der Küche. Diesmal mache ich auch gleich eine kleine Sache auf Blitz, aber naja.
Mandarinen holen. Nein. Was ist jetzt beim Messer? Das war doch eben noch hier. Ich weiß, was los ist. Findet man das auch? Habe ich eine Brille auf. Sonst hätte ich gerade echt so schön Zitrusfruchtsaft ab ins Auge gekriegt. Das ist nicht so schön. Warte, keine ordentliche Gift oder so. Gleichzeitig abziehen, so einzeln. Oder? Ach Mann. Zitrusfrüchte, richtig schön bumsen. Außerdem noch ein bisschen mehr Wasser. Nichts mehr in dem Raum. Heißt, wir dürften jetzt in den nächsten Floor kommen. What the fucking hell? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Kann hier los? It's close. It's very close. No one is coming. Akane twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
Well,
They're both.
Yo,
Right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
Don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Oh, library. Down the classroom. In the library. This must be the library. I probably left something here too. Should hurry up and find it. Das ist wirklich nur die E-Mail. Das ist nur die E-Mail. Scheinbar. It's hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. Future Foundation's 14th Division. Mark Toto Naegi. Mr. Naegi? Mr. Naegi. Future Foundation's 14th Division. Marco Naegi. Alright guys, what are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these two people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of your future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then, why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Probably. Interessant. Auf alle Fälle. Makoto hat die Remnants of Despair freigelassen bzw. beschützt. Mit den anderen Überlebenden. Mit Hina, mit Yasuhiro, Yakuya und Toko. Scheiße. Ich wollte gerade sagen, wir sind jetzt im Laundry Room des, der Dingens. Na? The dormitories. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Konnichiwas, Bildchen. Wichtig ist, glaube ich, das Ding hier, oder? Tablet-PC. Aktivieren darf. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Near World Program, Top Secret Confidential. This word, Near World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Near World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Was sagte ich mit Simulation? There we have it. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Okay. Near World Program is built with the most recent... Was du verpasst hast, so einiges. Du hast ein bisschen was... Ich weiß gar nicht, du bist bei der Tragedy rausgegangen, glaube ich. Also du hast vergessen, dass wir nochmal über Junko ein bisschen gesprochen haben. Über das Killing School Life wurde auch nochmal ein bisschen was gesagt. Makoto Naegi hat scheinbar die Remnants of Despair beschützt. Die glaube ich auch da vielleicht jetzt drin? Nee. Wir haben eine List of Subjects gefunden, wo Hiyoko drauf war, die aber deutlich älter aussah als die Hiyoko, die wir kennen. Wir haben den Academy's Founder nochmal gesehen und wir wissen, dass Izuru Kamakura der ursprüngliche True Hope war. Aber der Founder heißt halt auch so. Denken. Dann gab es einen Hope Cultivation Plan. Also wie True Hope erschaffen werden kann in Hope's Peak Academy. Das hier ist die E-Mail zu Makoto. Hi guys, what are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring a light of the hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a fulfilled future filled with hope. Da zeigt sich, Moment mal, Kyoko, Hina, Yasuhiro, Yakuya, Toko und Makoto haben die Remnants of Despair beschützt. Also die Überreste, die eigentlich für die verdammte Tragedy noch weiterhin verantwortlich sind. Wahrscheinlich. Dann haben wir noch die Feature Foundations Origins rausgefunden. Feature Foundation sind nämlich mit von den Hopespeak Academy Alumnis gegründet, also von den Graduates. Und haben eigentlich die Überlebenden von Hopespeak beschützt. Auch uns 15, die wir hier waren. Auch uns 15. Okay, abgesehen von Chiaki. Aber uns 15, abgesehen von Chiaki, haben sie auch beschützt, tatsächlich. Auch den Ultimate Imposter, der Chiaki ausgegeben hat dann. Gut, und jetzt habe ich gerade diesen Fall gefunden. Also es ist ein Tablet, wo halt einfach nur drauf steht, erstmal New World Program. New World Program has another name, Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Das bestätigt das, was ich seit Anfang an gesagt habe. Das gesamte Ding mit der Insel ist eine fucking Simulation. Und vor allem Psychotherapeutic. Das heißt, es ging darum, die 15 Survivor, die hier in diesem Simulator waren, wieder psychisch auf Vordermann zu bringen, dass sie die Hoffnung weitermachen können. Das ist zumindest meine Vermutung. Was es ist, lesen wir jetzt weiter. The New World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the New World Program. Außerdem hatte Monokuma auch gesagt, ich werde diese neue Welt zerstören, also bezog das auf diesen Simulator scheinbar am Ende. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Chihiro, the Ultimate Neurologist, wir wissen es nicht, and the Ultimate Therapist, we don't know. Den Programmer wissen wir, das ist Chihiro, definitiv. Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Heißt, wenn Chihiros Forschungsunterlagen genutzt wurden, wurde auch Alter Ego genutzt. Deswegen ist Chiaki hergestellt von Chihiro. Das ist nur ein Computerprogramm wahrscheinlich. Deswegen ja auch die Aussage am Ende des letzten Star-Events, also am Ende des am Ende des letzten Free-Events von ihr, vergiss mich nicht, auch wenn du hier rausgehst. Weil sie definitiv niemals draußen sein könnte. Außer du sprichst halt mit der KI dann. Also sie hat halt keinen richtigen Körper. Genau. By mounting a device to the cranium, cranium, the New World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the New World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Oh Gott, ich verquasse mich heute, das ist so ganz toll. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Explained some things. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Virtual world? Graham? Feeling of emptiness, like everything has been tainted. Feeling of weakness. The world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, all disappearing until all I feel is air. Ich scheinbar gerade nicht. Sag nur, ah! könnte schreien, auch wenn es noch nicht so spät ist, aber ich lasse es mal lieber. Scream loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character, right? Now then, this bear is waiting for you.
War das No jetzt wegen dem Schreien, weil dann sonst ich vielleicht übersteuere? Keine Sorge, übersteuern würde ich nicht, aber es ist trotzdem nicht gut für die Stimme nachher. Deswegen lasse ich das auch. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. I think it's all made up. Made up? Including me too? Jetzt fängt er an zu zweifeln. Well, let's look at the laundry room. Do we get to the dormitory or do we get somewhere else entirely?
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
Hallway. We first arrived here, walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Das ist so confusing, wenn das auf einmal auf Wireframes umstellt. Alter, ist das grässlich. Eieieiei. Hallo! Ich will mehr sehen können, ich will nicht laufen so... Hilfe.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. It means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I'm sure I do not fully understand. What the heck? Solange man glaubt, etwas ist echt, solange nimmt man es auch als echt wahr. Das ist normal, leider.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
So. Classroom. B. What the fucking hell? What the heck? What's going on? Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object. 1 und 0. Error, no. Welcome to the New World program. A person? Not a person, it's a KI. It's alter ego. Hello, Shihiro. Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the New World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However,
Only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. Can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. The virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. That feeling from earlier again. Floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the New World program?
The New World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data what we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. Well, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program.
Oh, has to be so light ego. That alter ego. Most of its words understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? You know, what's going on here? Losing sense of reality. Mysteries of the truths. Just fiction? That. So I need to know. To know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the New World program used for in the first place?
The New World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. Guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the New World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to. Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
You're saying we're lab rats? The only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way.
deswegen war auch Chiaki darauf ausgelegt und deswegen wollte sie auch nie, dass Töten passiert. Deswegen war sie dort so dagegen. Sie ist der eine Monitor, der andere ist Monomi. Beziehungsweise Usami eigentlich. We're intended to guide the participants in this way. The observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. The observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? An example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. The teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed in this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The New World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. Even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. Ups. Ach, du bist heute raus. Ja, dann sieh zu, dass du heute noch nachguckst. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob ich jetzt heute auch komplett das Class Trial mache, wenn noch ein Trial kommt oder so, aber nachgucken und so. Wichtig. Ich versuch's nicht über 4 Stunden zu halten, sodass du nur 2 Stunden nachzugucken hast. Vielleicht wird's auch weniger, mal gucken. Wenn das Trial jetzt in der Stunde kommt, mache ich es vielleicht noch. Wenn nicht, dann mache ich es nicht. Oh. Musst du das am Wochenende nachgucken, wenn du wissen willst, wie es endet, wenn ich heute das komplett durchspiele. Dann bleibt dir nichts anderes übrig. Dann kann ich nichts dafür. Ich kann den vielleicht zusammenfassen, aber das reicht dann am Ende wahrscheinlich nicht. Weil ich garantiert Sachen vergessen werde. Aber okay, weiß ich Bescheid. Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Schlechtle. Spaß beim Fernsehen gucken. Man noch nicht verstehen kann, warum Leute das immer noch tun. Tut mir leid. Ich kann mit den Serien, die im TV laufen, halt nichts mehr anfangen. Meistens. Which means this supposed virus is so small that it surpasses this alter ego? So, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Yep. Garantiert. What the heck? Artificial intelligence raging an attack against another one. It's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the New World program? The New World program exists in isolation. It's possible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Directly uploaded it into the main computer where the New World program is installed. Nagito oder Hajime, wenn er das war, mit dem Nagito gesprochen hat. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. But what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Servers. New World program, of course. Ah, but it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit?
took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's nothing from you. If you're gonna say something more, hope that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to. Deflection based on the definition of existence and constitute the relationship. From there, the paradigm. Fate results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context device here. Hey.
Hört halt auch nicht auf. Wie jetzt bei einem Horrorspiel?
What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side? You're only talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The new work program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. Marco spricht mit uns, es ist toll. If this means that that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who's this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you they are listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing would help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the new work program. That's entirely your fault, our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. The number we found in Izumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubt that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher world would not be able to go. Deswegen konnte Mono wieder nicht hin. Und weil Kuma die Observer-Rolle des Teachers auch übernommen hatte, konnte er dort auch nicht hin. Die Teacher-Rolle war nämlich programmiert, nicht in die Izumi-Kasse reinzugehen. Sehr cool. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. Entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope.
want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? The worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue. Prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to stop the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Man braucht mehr als die Hälfte der Leute. Das heißt, wir brauchen einen Weg, um wieder ein paar Leute wiederzubeleben.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna fight it again.
Wollte Kumada not notice what just happened? Natürlich hat er das nicht bemerkt. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. See, bad if Monokuma overheard us. It means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? I know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie. Isn't everything just meaningless? The same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? The world is flipped over and becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? 1103. Okay, wir wissen also, Alter Ego war definitiv Teil, Chiaki war auch Teil der Simulation oder zumindest Rolle. Und wir korrigieren das. Class Trial. Also, ja, morgen wird's dann schon Ultra Despair Girls wahrscheinlich. Ich will nur gerade kurz ein bisschen was um.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Natürlich ist er tired of waiting, genauso wie im ersten Teil.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Dieser Effekt!
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. But now I need to finish this. Just focus on that. Weil mir jetzt 2 Stunden wirklich zu kurz wären, mache ich das jetzt halt auch. Auch wenn ich nachher vielleicht bis 1 Uhr sitze, weil es das längste Class Trial ist. Das ist mir so egal. Means this red door, right? Should we just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? What the fuck? Pet ist echt noch... Oh, died. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Das stimmt ja, das kann ja auch passieren. Ups. Aber gut, ich wollte mich ja eh nicht mehr drum kümmern. Das Licht am Ende des Tunnels. Oh nein, es wird rot. Huh? This place.
Yo!
It's like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... So this is a trial field? Why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, and this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
Can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are
indeed!
two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then...
And the result is based on a majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. If we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Well, let's move this along. We can't press it now, right?
No!
You can't do that yet. Your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So you every vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
Yeah, because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. He limits their teacher role. Isn't this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. From there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then? Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so
It
annoying.
doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What was that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Not that it's important or anything, but Make sure you turn on that toy.
I won't forgive
How dare you
you.
treat it like a toy?
What's this?
I treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. Yeah, actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, seal my power into your memories.
Ich befürchte, was jetzt passiert. Erstmal natürlich ein Save Point. Ja, okay, Quad Prep. Hello World, hello World, hello World. Oh, okay. Da steht eigentlich nur Hello World, aber uff. Okay. Ich habe keine neuen Sachen oder so, von daher macht es eh nicht Sinn, weiter nachzugucken. Also, finish preparations, let's get the show started. Last court room, last class trial.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Das ist das First Mystery, das wir lösen müssen. Ich weiß, wir wissen es ja eigentlich schon, aber Spielcharaktere noch
This
nicht.
world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Identity. Answer this will be true. That lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit. Virtual. Weg. Das ist eine virtuelle Welt. Nichts anderes.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Warum beantwortet er erst, wenn wir es jetzt erstmal noch selber beantworten wollten? Fick dich, Monokuma, du bist genauso ungeduldig wie Junko.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real
Was übrigens
world,
heißen soll,
but
das-
if you want, you can call it the game world.
Was in dem Fall übrigens bedeutet, ja, dann ist die Sache, die ich schon mal gesehen habe, oder ich mich mit Wiki beschäftigen, Alter Ego Junko, kommt hier schon vor, wahrscheinlich gleich. Gutes Worst Case. Ist hier nice hier unten füllen. Oh, die Flaschen gehen nicht mehr. Ich offen lassen.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, they are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Oh Mann, dieses Fourth Wall Breaking gerade ist so schön.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Wenn man gefragt wird, ob man noch eine GPU hat, die rumliegt zum Ausleihen. Leider nicht. Und das ist das Problem. Sollte meine GPU jemals kaputt gehen, bin ich mal Arsch. Nein, leider ernst, da bin ich wirklich am Arsch. Nicht, wenn es um Streamen geht.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Oh, kann immer aufhören damit.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Yep.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
You have to believe it, Akane.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Hat aber gar nicht so unrecht.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
Ich frage mich gerade nur, sind die Personen, die jetzt im Spiel gestorben sind, auch in der echten Welt gestorben? Das frage ich mich gerade wirklich. Und das kommt noch raus, oder? Gut, wir wissen, Chiaki war keine echte Person. Von daher, abgesehen von ihr, sind die alle wirklich gestorben.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Wenn das Brain natürlich synchronisiert ist, sollten die Leute auch sterben, wenn sie in der Game-Welt sterben wahrscheinlich.
Which means your body still exists in the real
Worst
world.
case.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Basically, yes.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
To the thing that was removed from the body, she's only talking about that.
I see!
The memories. Got it.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that!
Das ist aber wahr, Akane.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Das ist nicht Sci-Fi
How
Crap.
many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The world is virtual reality created by computer program. We can proceed if we don't accept it. Believing him really the only thing we can do? Nein, ich habe ja leider auch einen Beweis dafür. Das ist das Problem.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Da ist nicht
That
das
must
Ding.
be it!
Hiyoko. Die List of Subjects und damit Hiyoko, das Bild von ihr.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Das Beweis ist halt leider.
There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Deutlich mehr.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Haben schon andere Sachen gemacht danach wahrscheinlich. Auch wenn die Tragedy passiert ist.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Einige Jahre, er hat ja gar nicht immer ohne Recht in die Bude Kuba.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right?
Should have, yes.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Ganz normal, theoretisch, aber... Hold on. Didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Hä?
You're the only one!
Stimmt, Fuyuhiko hätte einen Unterschied merken
Hey,
müssen.
Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Er hätte es bei Peko merken müssen. Warum hat er es bei Peko nicht gemerkt?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird.
Wurden doch nicht nur die Memories gelöscht?
No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Das ist die Frage, wie viele Tage waren es?
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Kommt ungefähr hin.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Und das ist der Grund, weswegen nämlich auch das Aussehen zurückgesetzt war. Deswegen war Hyoko auch kleiner.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Das ist keine Lüge.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Vielleicht können auch die Avatare einfach nur so gemacht sein, wie halt eben das Aussehen, wie sie vor diesen Jahren waren.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I
Leider ja.
can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Ne.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Naja, ob das wirklich passiert, sei was anderes.
So if our
aber
brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Nocebo-Effekt in dem Fall, beziehungsweise Placebo-Effekt.
Now that you mention
Deswegen hat
it,
sie das vorhin
I
gesagt.
did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Oh, okay.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Ist halt böse. Ich glaube zwar nicht, dass das jemals wirklich passiert ist. Ich hoffe zumindest nicht, dass es so ein Experiment gab. Aber es gibt so ziemlich kranke Experimente teilweise aus gewissen naturwissenschaftlichen Beweggründen. Die trotzdem sehr seltsam sind. Aber sowas glaube ich nie und nimmer, aber ist auch egal. In der Game-Welt war es halt so, von daher also in der Danganronpa-Welt ist so, nehmen wir es mal so hin.
As expected of Miss Sonia.
Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Not just might become the truth. You believe a lie, it will be the truth.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Yes.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Yep.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Or in the end. Den kümmert's die auch nicht, dass sich da das Ganze drumherum bewegt. Still just a creation. Truth. Truth is all a lie. That this word's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Yes.
Then that must mean...
Dass die Tode nicht wirklich waren. Aber leider waren sie es doch, weil das
That's right.
Brain so weit...
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Wenn du aber glaubst, dass du stirbst, dann stirbst du wirklich. Nach der Logik, die Sonja auf.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Necessarily.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube leider nicht und das ist das, was mich auch so ärgert. Ach, Mann. Es ist doof.
Yeah, that's it.
Ganz,
Isn't that right,
doof.
Monokuma?
Ja, war ja klar, dass er so kommt.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Und das trifft leider auch auf den Tod zu.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death...
Viele Tode. So viele Tode.
Their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Sehr wahrscheinlich nicht.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Ja, aber sie wollten niemals, dass verdammt nochmal jemand da drin stirbt. Beweis Monomi.
Future
Und Chiaki.
Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything
Nicht
was their
alles.
doing?
Glaubt ihm nicht ein Wort gerade in dem Moment mal.
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... were taken out.
Nein. Oh, falsch.
So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Wie dumm kann man sein? Foundation is a real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Nein. Dass wir jetzt diese schönen Chiptune-Dinger haben jetzt hier.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Das ist richtig.
The ones who trapped us in here.
Entwickelt.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future
Jetzt mal
Foundation.
bezahlen, yay.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Killing
Then
Game,
the
das mit dem
Future
Killing Game
Foundation
kann ich
is
eigentlich mit New World Program
Truly an organization of evil.
countern. Müsste ich zumindest countern können.
The Neo World program, the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Ja.
No, that's wrong.
In dem Dokument steht es nämlich schon drin, dass das nicht der Gedanke des Neo World
Originally,
Programs
in the
war.
world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Controlling Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Ich war ein Observer. That's also something we need to clear up. One of Urasami's role that she had in this world was observer.
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Eine Observer.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC. Sag ich, ja. Genauso wie Shiaki. Shiaki war nicht echt, Monami war nicht echt. Beides programmierte Programme.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Nein. Hat leider recht.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Foundation's other observer, that is referring to that person. Shiaki.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yep.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Deswegen hätten wir sie draußen niemals wieder gesehen. Niemals. Nicht einmal. Eigentlich traurig an der ganzen Geschichte dabei.
Then she wasn't human?
Didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Sie war programmiert, wirklich lebendig zu wirken zumindest.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Halt die Klappe, Monokuma.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hä? For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here?
Jetzt
Why
weiß
are
ich,
you
wie er
lumping
das
us with
meint.
you?
Jetzt weiß ich, wie er das meint, aber ich mach mal gerade kurz parallel, was mir das gerade einfällt.
It's just a bluff.
Kein Bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
Das würde ich mir übrigens jetzt auch gerne wünschen. Danke, Hajime. Alter
you
Ego
can't talk?
Junko. Garantiert. Darauf wette ich.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Hä?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Ist Makoto endlich drinne?
What? World Ender?
Ja, das ist Makotos Stimme. Das war Makotos Stimme.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Yep. Makoto? Oh, ich kann gerade nicht weiter skippen. Warum nicht? Achso,
My
weil...
name is Makoto Naegi. Like
Naegi.
you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Hallo, Makoto.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Weil er in die Simulation reingegangen ist. Auf seine eigene Gefahr hin.
I got it. You came to save us, right?
Mit dem
Then
Virus
hurry up
zusammen.
and save us!
Und außerdem braucht halt mehr als die Hälfte der Leute. Da wir 15 Leute waren, wird das immer ein bisschen schwierig. Aktuell sind wir dann trotzdem nur 7. Wir brauchen noch ein paar mehr.
Hey, what happened?
Boof. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if... Being cautious of us? Weil wir die Remnants of Despair sind. Deswegen war Hajime. Wenn er mit Nagito gesprochen hat auf dem Schiff. Deswegen war es so seltsam. Deswegen ist Nagito dabei gewesen. Deswegen wahrscheinlich auch sämtliche andere davon. Die haben nur ihre Erinnerung verloren. Um diese Despair, die sie gefühlt haben und durch Junko weiter genutzt haben, nicht mehr zu haben. Das war das Ziel.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Okay, now, Makoto, then tell us. Situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Wo es ohne irgendwelche Gewalt rumgeht.
Who cares? Hurry up and get
Ich
us out
habe
of here!
ja gerade schon gesagt, warum. Weil wir die Remnants of Despair sind. Wir sind zwar Überlebende von Hope's Peak, aber wir sind sehr wahrscheinlich auch die Remnants of Despair.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Das bestätigt es nur noch mehr. Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Ich
Our
ja.
true identities?
Ich ja.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Yep.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Wir sind die 15 Überlebenden. Aber genau diese 15 Überlebenden, abgesehen von denen vom Killing School Life, sind die Remnants of Despair. Ne? Alles andere macht gerade keinen Sinn, glaube ich. Put it together and think. Logic Dive! Lieblingsmedium. Yay! Sehr schön. 3 Fragen. Jetzt, ich habe mir fast gewünscht, es wären mal 4. Aber nö. Okay. Dann nehmen wir mal. Ach, Mist. So. Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Das ist ganz normal. Abzüglich Chiaki. Abzüglich Chiaki. Das ist auch klar. Es geht ja nur um die 15, von daher ist es ja schon geklärt, dass Chiaki nicht Survivor war. Ach, Mann. Nee, hau ab. Haut ab da. Question number 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Genau, das ist leider mein Gedanke. Hajime and the others. Anders macht's halt null Sinn. Das ist einfach so. Why were Hajime and the others put into the New World program to recover from despair? Genau das, was ich alles schon gesagt habe. Oh Gott, Hilfe. Hätte schief gehen können.
It's all coming together.
Das ist so fucking simple. An der Stelle.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Das erklärt zumindest Nagito. Und auch leider Hajime auf dem Schiff.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Passt tatsächlich, also zu einem Yakuza passt das. Das passt auch irgendwo zu einem Ultimate Team Manager, weil der dann wahrscheinlich das alles irgendwie so ein bisschen gemanagt hat. Es passt so oder so zu Nagito. Dem, was er so von sich aus gezeigt hatte. Auch ohne seine Erinnerung. Die anderen fügen sich noch nicht ganz ins Bild. Prinzessin macht noch halbwegs Sinn, weil die auch wiederum Coup d'etat oder Krieger anzetteln kann immer. Gut. Gucken wir.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form,
Gemein eigentlich.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Wird immer heavier, das Ganze.
That's gotta be a lie!
Keine Lüge.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Weil mit der Auslöser war.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Das war das Eigentliche, was wir niemals mitgekriegt haben, was er gesagt gekriegt hat.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Nicht in dem Fall.
Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
War klar.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Weil er ihn beobachten konnte.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that
Wahrscheinlich.
the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Answer that?
Warum? Warum war das? Nein, dann hängen wir uns gerne mit. Okay. Truth or... Kill or... okay. Oh. Ja, kill or... Du sollst mir nicht alles lösen! Mann! Lass mich doch auch mal was, Kev! Also ganz ehrlich. War schon Kill. Aber sowas kann ich nicht leiden. Ernsthaft nicht. Hier ist noch nicht 5 Minuten oder so dran. Wäre es was anderes. Aber ernsthaft. Niemand mit. Das ist doch in dem Moment egal. Wenn du weiter hinterherhängst, sollst du trotzdem mich einfach lösen. Also sorry. Da bin ich gegen. Ob du weiter hinterherhängst oder nicht, du siehst, was die Zeit hier oben sagt. Wenn die Zeit knapp werden würde, okay. Aber so nein. Da bin ich dagegen. Gerade denn sollte man nicht einfach schreiben. Wenn die Lösung schreiben, weil dann kann es eventuell schon gelöst sein. Tut mir leid, aber es steht in den fucking Chat-Regeln. Ich meine, es steht immer noch drin. Wenn ich es doch wieder rausgenommen habe, wundert es mich, aber ich meine nicht. Das regt mich nur auf. Frage danach, wenn ich Hilfe will. Einfach Fakt. Hätte ich rausgenommen. Guck mich kotzen. Gut, mal davon abgesehen, dass die Regeln nur einmal angezeigt werden, wenn man reinkommt. Was auch immer so ein bisschen dämlich ist, aber naja. Habe ich auch schon mehrmals so mündlich gesagt, das weiß ich genau. Als als würde ich sterben. Guck mal auf meine HP. Ich habe die Hälfte der HP noch, obwohl laufend Dinger reinhauen. Willkommen. Selbst wenn ich sterbe, will ich nicht einfach Hilfe. Es war jedes Mal so, wenn ich Hilfe wollte, habe ich danach gefragt. Fehlt mir immer noch ein Tee, weil ich meine, es wird true sein, aber das nur gerade keinen Sinn hat. Ach scheiße, falsch rum. Gegriffen. Damit. Auf jeden Fall jetzt wieder in den Regeln drin. Also. Achso, okay, lass all. Nicht tun. Ups, falsch mit jetzt on. Ach, das L ist gerade weggegangen. Okay, wenn man denkt, es ist ein T, aber es ist kein T. Ich habe halt weit genug HP. Ich habe auch noch Dinge drin, die den Schaden verringern. Hast ja gesehen, wie lange ich jetzt überlebt habe noch.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Da bin ich halt echt gegen. Das bitte in den folgenden Games nie wieder tun.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Naja, Traitor immer noch.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Wobei er hätte nicht wissen können, dass Shiaki in dem Falle einfach nur ein Computerprogramm war. Wahrscheinlich nicht.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Weil wir es ursprünglich waren.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Deswegen war auch Hajime der einzige Reserve-Cross-Student, der überlebt hat. Sonst hätte er gar nicht überlebt. Er musste halt mit Despair sein.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Das wird auch mal Junko ausgesprochen. Ich finde das so seltsam. Ja.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Nimm mir das bitte nicht übel, Kev. Das war so eine Sache, ich meine, ich habe die mehrmals angesprochen. Vielleicht hast du nicht immer mitgekriegt, aber es ist eine Sache, die ist nicht gerade gern gesehen. Bei mir zumindest nicht. Macht das überhaupt nicht. Und vor allem auch bei anderen Streamern häufig nicht. Nur, dass es bei denen manchmal noch im Titel steht. In den Regeln. Deswegen weiß ich nicht, warum ich das aus den Regeln gelöscht hatte. Ich hatte es eigentlich drin. Deswegen sorry. Aber Entschuldigung, wenn ich das so ein bisschen arbeite. Oder so kindisch. Ja, ist irgendwo kindisch, aber ich möchte halt Sachen gerne allein lösen. Ich glaube, das einzige Game, wo ich laufend Backseat Gaming in der Hinsicht erlauben würde, wäre The Witness, weil The Witness halt teilweise echt einfach nur bescheuert schwer ist, teilweise einige Geräte, aber ich glaube, selbst da würde ich es vermeiden wollen.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Das ist die Sache, die ich mich jetzt gerade frage. Wie sehen ihre Körper denn jetzt eigentlich derzeit aus, wenn sie sich selber auch komplett gedingst haben, mutilated haben? Gut, Nagito haben wir ja vorhin kurz gesehen. Er hat sich die Hand von Junko rangehauen an seinem linken Arm. Und die verrottet nicht. Also, an sich sah er trotzdem noch ganz normal aus. Vom restlichen Körper her.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Aber er hat wiederum das getan, was er getan hat, um uns alle umzubringen. Zwar nur den Traitor noch am Leben zu lassen.
Don't turn away from the truth!
What was that just now? Memory? But... Person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito mit Junkos Hand dran.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Will er jetzt die Vision nehmen? Wahrscheinlich will er die Vision haben. Ansonsten wäre das nicht.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Leider doch.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
No.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yep.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Und vermutlich war er auch derjenige, der wahrscheinlich den Datenstick mit hatte. Oder irgendwer anders von uns. Das wäre, glaube ich. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das rausfindbar wäre. Ohne die kompletten Memories wieder zu haben davor.
I don't get this at
Wahrscheinlich
all.
nicht.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Das haben sie geändert.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Die Tragedy ausgelöst, immer noch schlimmer, glaube ich, am Ende.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Gundam. Deswegen hat er zwei Verschiedene Augenfarben. Das wäre die einzige Erklärung. Das würde zumindest auf Gundam in dem Moment passen.
And not just that. Some even try to have children with Junko's dead body.
Boah. Boah, komm schon.
Just stop!
Die Aussage gerade am Ende.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Nekrophilie. Ah.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Ich bin mir da nicht mehr so ganz so sicher, Makoto. Aber es wird schon irgendwie, hoffentlich.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Zum Teil hat's das ja getan, scheinbar.
So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Grundlegend, ja.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Klingt trotzdem so falsch, das aus seinem Mund in der Form zu hören.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Was aber immer noch heißt, dass man denn trotzdem einige Jahre noch nicht gelebt hat innerhalb der Simulation, die aber im wirklichen Body schon gelebt sind. Das wäre eine ziemliche Dissonanz. Eine ziemliche Dissonanz, die man merken würde und die einen ziemlich verstören würde, glaube ich. Means uploading our avatars' memories into our bodies, so forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
They're dead forever.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded
Well.
has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
What?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
So
Just a
glaube ich, auch
thought.
eine schwere
What
Wahl.
will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Zwar continue, nicht neu starten.
Hey, why you
Nicht
gotta have
wirklich
something
resetten.
like that?
Nicht wirklich resetten.
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Ich verstehe halt auch nicht, warum, ne, was Sonja dann gemacht hat später. Das, was ich noch nicht so ganz kapiere. Warte. Das wird nicht besser. Das wird nicht besser. Sagen wir es so.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying?
Es wäre natürlich eine Variante, um alle anderen Leute von den Ultimate Despairs zu retten, aber ich glaube, ich weiß nicht, ob das auf Dauer eine Lösung ist.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
Ich glaube halt echt, dass beim Resetten nicht alle einfach wieder zurückkehren. Ich bezweifle das ganz, ganz stark. Warum glauben die das gerade?
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Woher sollen die Avatare jetzt wieder genommen werden halt? Das ist mein Gedanke dabei. Alright. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If you don't get out of here now, all the death we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. Der hat übrigens immer noch seine echte... Dingens, revealed, sein echtes Dasein. Wie gesagt, alter Ego Junko. Junko. It's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then I think Monokuma did would be pointless too. Aktuell wären wir ziemlich im Despair-Mode, glaube ich. Not only that. It's really okay for us to believe him? We get out our... Ich hoffe, es ist wie bei Teil 1, bei der Entscheidung mit Kyoko. Ich hoffe es mal kurz.
Wait, can we have some time to
Und
decide?
zwar, eigentlich hätte ich gerne wirklich noch ein bisschen Zeit.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think
Ich weiß
this is
nicht,
a
ob
little
das jetzt die
strange?
beste Entscheidung gewesen wäre, die andere, deswegen... Das wäre so eine Sache, die müssen wir nochmal nachgucken, glaube ich.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
And would just be killed, yes.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Future Foundation itself is not that open-minded. You're that open-minded, Makoto. The others. But not the Future Foundation. They wanted to kill us.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it.
I'm not completely...
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Ich habe nämlich auch langsam die Vermutung, so wie er nämlich handelt, ist das definitiv nicht der echte Makoto. Sondern auch einfach nur alter Ego Junko in anderer Art.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Nein.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Nope.
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
Nope.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Nope.
The Future Foundation
Jetzt
is
ist
the
es nicht
world's
mal mehr...
hope.
Egal. Jetzt ist nicht
No
mal
one can
mehr...
defy the Future Foundation.
But you are,
No, that's
Makoto.
wrong.
Definitely are defying them.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Wie erklärt sich dann die E-Mail?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Also es ist nicht Makoto, der reingekommen ist. Das wäre zu simpel gewesen, natürlich. Alright guys, what are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully, you guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In
Das
that
passt
email,
nämlich nicht zusammen.
Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Ist nicht Makoto.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Wir hätten auch noch eine andere E-Mail als Beweis, also ja.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Jetzt wirklich sogar Gasp ausspricht oder nicht macht. That's not the only contradiction. This Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Nope, he is not.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
War
show
klar.
me some proof!
War klar. And he's trying to interfere then. Prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not. I'm gonna shove that in his face. And what are you gonna shove in his face? Ah, Panic Talk Action erstmal. So,
I
erstmal.
can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Mann!
Proof! Are
Mach
you
ich
sure
lieber an, was
about
soll's.
this?
Grad zu doof.
I'm not listening!
Und klar auf die Steuerung wieder.
Are you
Okay,
sure
für den
about
Weichen lang
this?
negativ
What
haben.
are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Oh, ich bin schon aus dem Fieber raus, scheiße. Nicht aufgepasst, okay. Games need a game over, ja. Let's be friendly.
No matter what happens, tell me, Makoto.
Gott, nee. Aber gut, ich hatte ja auch noch angeschlagen. Nicht so viel wie Regen gekriegt
I
zwischendurch.
can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Das ist tatsächlich meine Panic Talk Action ziemlich lässig ist.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
Okay,
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end.
und man muss dann
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
Natürlich weiß nicht, der Makoto ist nicht.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
That was not Kyoto. I should it.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Und zack, hallo Junko. Junko.
He disappeared?
Offenbart er jetzt endlich sein echtes Dasein.
Hey!
Bitte.
That guy disappeared!
Ich will nicht mehr mit Monokuma reden. Ich will tatsächlich Junko haben und die verschiedenen Personalitäten.
Why are you surprised?
Verschiedene Personen
It's a
davon.
computer program. So anything's possible, right?
Yep.
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Um uns dazu zu bringen, rauszugehen, während wir eigentlich noch das Bear haben.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
So wie sie halt jetzt gerade aussieht, sieht sie tatsächlich aus wie so eine Ultimate Despair-Variante. Mit dem Move zumindest.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Violence is not allowed. Was waren dann die Morde?
What
For
game?
real, Mann.
This game is already over!
This game is over?
Ja.
No,
Obwohl,
no!
no, noch
I'm
nicht
not
wirklich.
gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh goddammit. Aber wenigstens tut das jetzt.
Transform?
Yep.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what
Which
game
one?
I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Don't say it, that's copyright.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Du wirst leider nicht ihn hauen. Ich weiß auch genau warum. Hallo, Junker. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. Yep, so berechtigt das jetzt.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Warum ist das so lange, oder? Entschuldigung. Fragwürdig.
I'm gonna die!
Du wirst nicht sterben, du wirst dich aber nur verwandeln, aber ist okay. Okay. Das habe ich nun nicht wirklich gerechnet. Ich habe zwar mit Alter Ego gerechnet, aber nicht, dass es sich so groß macht. Ach du Scheiße. Ah, okay. Okay. Auch eine Variante. Womit ich jetzt nicht wirklich gerechnet habe. Ein großer Junko stellt ein Handy hin und das Handy spricht mit uns. Okay. Warum soll ich laufen, Junko? Ich weiß gewundert. Junko.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
This is still a game, so no, you're not hallucinating. It's real, but also it's not.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
Yep.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Welches Action-Game meint jetzt schon? Meint sie jetzt schon?
That game, Kniferella.
What?
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Warum muss es dazu kommen? Kev, warum? Erklär mir das.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Hör doch nicht auf.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
Das hatten wir gerade kurz schon. Junko. You fucking moron.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Aber ich liebe diese Personalitäten wieder. Das ist schön.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yes.
We have to deal with this thing?
Und ihr wisst noch nicht mal, wer sie ist gerade.
I'm shocked you'd call me
Ja,
this
die cute.
thing. Oh, you're
Cutesy.
so mean.
Die cutesy Persönlichkeit.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
It did.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys.
Okay.
So it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Das macht es jetzt nicht unbedingt noch einfacher, gegen sie zu kämpfen. Das macht es nur noch schlimmer und schwieriger. Man denkt, dass sie jetzt mehr oder weniger eine riesige KI ist.
You are not bored at all! I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Das ist halt irgendwie so genial und irgendwie so weird und irgendwie immer noch so bescheuert, aber es ist toll. When you're dead, doesn't it mean... Is this person's true identity? Ja.
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
The ultimate despair.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Vor allem, haben wir aktuell noch weitere Persönlichkeiten noch mit drin? Ich glaube, ja. Das finde ich irgendwie... Wow.
Jeez,
Okay.
stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Jetzt ist sie ja so oder so Alter Ego Junko. Von daher ist es ja so ein Ding... Sie kann unlimitierte Personalitäten jetzt haben. Persönlichkeiten. Auf Personalitäten, meine Güte. Persönlichkeiten. Die auf anderen Charakteren basieren. Ach du Scheiße. Oh Gott, das wird so kritisch.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Wann erreicht sie die kritische Masse? Wann hat sie zu viele Persönlichkeiten, dass sie einfach nur implodiert oder explodiert? Ich hoffe bald.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI!
Ja, es ist die
We have
Royal.
transcended humanity!
Es ist die Royal.
What
sehr schön.
AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Well, it's not your own AI program.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Timo, die sind alle sehr exzentrisch.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. Aber hallo, Timo. Schön, dass du doch noch vorbeischaust. That's insane, bitch. Ist schön, dass da ein Bitch steht, das ist sehr schön. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? He's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, destruction of the world. The man who took over the New World program just has to kill each other. There's all this bitch is doing. Ein schönes ein Spiel, was das Wort Bitch benutzt. Ach, ist das toll. Kann man jetzt falsch verstehen, ich weiß. Ich find's gut. Nehmen sich wenigstens. A, sie nehmen sich hier so nicht wirklich ernst und B, why not? Das Game ist so ziemlich brutal. Von daher war zwar nicht scheiße. Außerdem hat Junko es verdient, Bitch genannt zu werden. So, what am I supposed to do? If we know that she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
We were. Now we aren't. And you still are.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Okay.
So, let's all be friends.
So sehr ich dazu geneigt bin in gewisser Weise.
Hell no!
Nein.
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Aww. Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Yep.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Exciting and unique. Was ist Ihre Idee dafür?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Ja, okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh Gott, damit.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Wie belebt sie wieder? Neue Avatare, die wieder Despair haben? Oder...
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Fall nicht drauf rein, Fuyuhiko, das ist eine Falle!
It was like real hard, you know?
What the fuck? What the fucking hell?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Wie gesagt, ich find's halt geil, dass es mehr sind, aber die Persönlichkeiten werden einfach nur weirder. Und nicht unbedingt besser. Weil das war gerade einfach nur weird.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Die Teacher-Persönlichkeit.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Ja, ist es auch. Aber ich find's halt einfach nur so seltsam, dass überhaupt weitere zugekommen sind. Das ist der Punkt. Das ist das Ende. Es ist halt so schön. Es ist so toll. Ich freue mich.
Did you forget?
Klingt total falsch für das, was wir bisher herausgefunden haben. Aber ja, ich mag das trotzdem. Okay?
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Obwohl sie ja eigentlich auch wieder so ein bisschen mich angekotzt haben mit der Tatsache, dass sie Shiaki gekillt haben. Mir scheißegal, ob es ein Computerprogramm war, trotzdem war es die beste von den gesamten Studenten, also komm.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Wie lange ich noch dran sitzen werde, es sind jetzt schon 4 Stunden. Das Class Trial wird noch mindestens bis 0 Uhr dauern. Erst morgen schon, als wir das Bergholz Moon. Ich glaube, ich muss meinen Wochenplan einmal kurz korrigieren. Und korrigiert posten. Mache ich dann nachher noch. Did have mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer. No choice but to answer. How long it took for Junpei and Nishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching that was Story-Ende Park. Das war der Timer.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Yep.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Yeah.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Das war's nicht?
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Nee. Das erfüllt mich nicht mit Verzweiflung, das ist einfach nachher nur Zorn, wenn mich ein Game rausschmeißt, dann wäre okay. Da bin ich aber nur wütend, aber ich bin nicht verzweifelt.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Das wiederum ist eine geile Art von Murder Mysteries, die gibt es leider viel zu selten.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Finde ich aber immer trotzdem cool, wenn der Detective auch selber der Mörder ist. War schöne Dinger.
She's seriously messed up.
Ja, das ist sie.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Ach, das hat sie versucht.
Enough. Please stop.
Ich möchte übrigens anmerken, ich hab gerade... Jetzt ist es wieder weg. Oh, Scheiße. Warte, das schoss mir gerade eben einen Moment. Ach genau, ich habe gerade eine Idee für einen... Ich suche aktuell noch nach einer Idee für einen Charakter für den Paper, was wir demnächst wieder weiter anfangen werden. Nur mal gucken, fürs Belegen. Vincent, du stellst mich vor eine Aufgabe.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Heißt, der Moment, ab dem Monokuma das Ganze manipuliert hat, also reingekommen ist, ab dem Moment hatte sie das fertig.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Selbst wenn sie das tut, tut sie das mit den alten Persönlichkeiten.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Ja, aber sie tut's trotzdem nach mit den alten Persönlichkeiten, weil sie die irgendwie abgespeichert hat nochmal. Garantiere ich. Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Yep.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hugo, bitte mach's sie nicht so einfach, danke.
Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Aber nicht mit ihrer derzeitigen Persönlichkeit, die sie zum Zeitpunkt ihres Todes hatten. Das ist das Problem.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Ja, aber nicht in dieser Welt.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
my life.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Andere Möglichkeit, die ich mir vorstellen kann, wenn sie die nicht wirklich abgesichert hat und wiederbelebt, dann kopiert sie eigene Avatar von sich in die anderen. Wahrscheinlich. Das heißt, wir wären dann bei 10 Junkos. 10 Junkos. Ach du Scheiße.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Als würde sie das uns jetzt sagen, ne?
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Basically, yes.
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Ja, waren wir, aber...
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Ihr seid gerade am Verzweifeln und wollt deswegen raus. Das ist nicht gut.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Well, wenn wir rauskommen, werden wir von der Future Foundation wahrscheinlich komplett umgebracht, also...
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Wusste ich, dass sie das sagt. Also wären es 15 Junkos, nicht nur 10. Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Spricht mit uns. Nicht mit den Spielecharakteren, sie spricht mit uns oder mit den 6 Schülern, die halt das Ganze beobachten. Außerhalb der Simulation wahrscheinlich.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Can go back. This I can finally go back. That's right. With this we can finally go back. This will be the end. Friends who died will be saved. Beyond what we expected. It's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Bin jetzt mal so frei, weil wahrscheinlich wird uns das Game an diese Sache wieder zurücksetzen. Wir kriegen aber gleich nochmal ein Bonus-Gallery-Ding. Oder das.
Junko's trap.
Oder das. Das ist auch sehr schön. Was wäre jetzt passiert, hätte ich jetzt nichts gedrückt, ist die Frage. Hä?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Und diesmal ist es aber der echte.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Naegi. Oh, wird es eigentlich richtig ausgesprochen? Makoto Naegi? Ziemlich stummes E wahrscheinlich eigentlich. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Gute Frage, Junko. Hast du ihn mit Absicht reingelassen?
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival?
Das ist leider genau meine Vermutung, dass sie das wirklich getimed hat.
No, it doesn't matter.
Anders kann es nicht sein. Sie muss es getimed haben.
I'm going to save
konnte ihn
everyone.
davon
And then I'm
abhalten.
going to settle this between us once and for all.
Na gut. Ganz stupid shit.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Okay.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
It's so absurd.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Ja, too much information trifft das sehr gut zu. Aged a day.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Das war mir klar, dass er das weiß. Es kann halt echt passieren, dass er ohne Probleme stirbt, wenn er irgendwas falsch macht jetzt.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter for you, Hiko.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Nope.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Was?
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Das ist es nämlich. Ich habe auch schon vermutet, dass sie so oder so lügt in dem Bezug. Beziehungsweise das, was ich halt als Szenario aufgetan habe.
Hey, little old me!
Natürlich, du!
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Aber woher weiß er ihr Ziel, ist die andere Frage.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Das wurde uns schon erklärt.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Das ist bekannt, ja.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create,
Hero.
and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Okay, also genau das, was ich vermute.
What?
Deswegen Devices.
Everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
I just didn't make some things clear. Die Charaktere tun mir leid.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Doch. Obwohl, so gut, Alter Ego kann die Persönlichkeit rekonstruieren, grundlegend. So ist nicht.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
Das Problem.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Ich weiß, worin das führt. Nein, ich glaube, das will er nicht.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
All mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Okay, ja.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkofy All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Nein!
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Das ist das Problem. Es ist nicht zu spät, das zu tun.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Stimmt, der Observer kann nicht die Leute selber killen. Das geht nicht. She wasn't able to do that. Was it because there was something she didn't do? So then the reason is... she was the way school trip rules.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yep, weil sie diese Programmierung nicht ausgeschaltet gekriegt hat.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Wenigstens eine Sache, die sie clever gemacht haben in dem Programm, dass man keine Regeln löschen konnte.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Deswegen auch die Motive.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
War halt wirklich komplett egal, wen es trifft.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Ach Gott, die Version.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Und die True Ultimate Hope bleibt dann auch nochmal übrig. Aber True Ultimate Despair ist das Wichtigste dabei.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Es wirkt alles gerade, also ich bin ganz ehrlich, es wirkt alles aktuell so ein bisschen anticlimactic, weil ich vieles davon jetzt schon erraten habe, bevor es gesagt wurde. Das finde ich ein bisschen schade.
For example,
Aber ich denke halt
want
zu
to hear
sehr
about a
in den
beautiful
Bahnen des
memory that
Spiels
even
schon.
I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The story doesn't have any happy ending. That's the point of despair. Could it be she's talking about them right now? The reserve course students, the 2,357.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Reserve.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Das ist böse, dass sie da jetzt einfach nur gesagt hat, so, I'm sorry for your loss, da. Also, drüber hinwegzugehen.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yep.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Mhm.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Nicht dafür umso mehr.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Aber ist nicht die einzige Möglichkeit. Es ist dieses Shutdown-Programm, dieses Shutdown-Command, was er noch einsetzen kann. Das ist das Einzige, um sie so rauszukriegen, wie sie jetzt sind. Und die anderen halt leider sterben zu lassen. Warum macht er das nicht einfach? Es wäre so einfach gewesen. An sich.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Kratzen am rechten Arm und dann komme ich wieder in meinem Kopf. Entschuldigung für das dumme Geräusch. Vor allem ist es immer der kleine Finger, der das Mikrofon trifft. Niemals der Mittelfinger oder so. Nein, immer der Knöchel vom kleinen Finger. Egal ob mit der rechten oder linken Hand.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Yep.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
It's your turn.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
We don't have to stay here.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wäre eine Variante und wäre eigentlich vielleicht sogar die sicherste Variante und dann einfach die Computer abstellen davon, weißt du, aber das will Makoto ja nicht. Er will ja wiederum die Ultimate Despairs rehabilitieren.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL!
Dass ich das LOL auch aussprechen muss.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Ich wäre jetzt tatsächlich für so ein Game nach dem Motto so einfach mal alles wegballern von ihr.
Stop it!
Das krieg ich erst morgen in Ultra Despair Girls, einen kleinen Shooter. All a mistake? Is this really just a mistake? Is it a mistake to think we're home alive all alone? About the killings and the class trials. There's just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off. Übrigens, ich finde es übrigens lustig. Noch kam keine Suspension, heißt, die kommt wahrscheinlich jetzt gleich. That is just too.
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know about, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program. Hidden command? Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Ist auch gar nicht so verkehrt, dass er das geglaubt hat, wenn wir ehrlich sind.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Die aktuelle als Teacher, ja.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Hä?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The shutdown sequence can't be activated, yes. Not enough people. Das ist das, was Makoto vorhin schon gesagt hatte.
Because there's not enough people?
Bräuchten die Hälfte der Leute.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Kriegen wir irgendwie noch weitere Leute, wann ist die Frage?
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
Das ist das Problem und deswegen hat sie auch darauf gewartet, dass es mindestens 5 Leute, maximal 5 Leute sind, die noch übrig sind.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Aber wo ist die Chance? Bitte erklären wir mal bitte. Oder noch weitere Leute ran? Ich bezweifle, dass er jetzt noch wen anders reinholt von den 6 Überlebenden. Bis Killing School Life.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Er meint doch die anderen 6. Die anderen 5. Damn.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Sehr schön. Und der echte Diakon.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Sehr schön. Sind da.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Heißt, wir haben 8 Leute. Mehr als die Hälfte. Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Makoto war mal wieder viel zu schnell.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Das ist nicht dieselbe Synchronsprecherin bei Kyoko, glaube ich.
It appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on?
Why? How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Junko, too much information.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Das andere war der Alte mit dem Poster.
You shut up too.
Ja, sehr schön.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Yep, they are.
No, it's probably not just
nicht
that.
nur das. Six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Jetzt hat sie den Tsundere-Modus aktiviert. Okay.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Yep, haben wir. War so klar. War so klar, es konnte noch nicht vorbei sein.
Why are you crying?
Und vor allem frage ich mich jetzt, was noch jetzt gleich kommt, weil, wie ich schon vorhin sagte, die Suspension kam noch nicht. Heißt, es muss doch irgendwie diese Suspension kommen, außer die haben hier ausnahmsweise keinen eingebaut. Wobei, warum sollten die einen einbauen?
showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Fuck, Junko.
Chump, you said it again.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Das ist Makoto nämlich nicht richtig erzählt hat, als er sich schon reingehackt hat, ist schon drin.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Wir werden wahrscheinlich alle sterben.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Heißt, alle Ultimate Despairs werden verleben. Und auch Makoto, Kyoko und Byakuya sterben. Das ist jetzt gerade richtig verstehe.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Yep.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Werden wir in unserem aktuellen State gespeichert?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original
Oh.
state before you entered the program.
Okay. Das, was ich eigentlich schon mal befürchtet habe, zwischendrin. Scheiße.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Ja.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Als würden sie mit ihrer aktuellen Persönlichkeit da unbedingt mit übereinstimmen, weil das Problem ist, sie verabscheuen ihr ehemaliges Selbst.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Back to our original self before entering the program.
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Aber das gilt dann auch für alle. Heißt auch Nagito und so weiter sind wieder am Leben dann. Weil er halt nur wieder mit dem Ultimate Despair mitgehört.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't
Das war
worry.
einfach.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
This reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Meinst du wirklich, Makoto?
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Ganz toll. Yes. Vanish. That include her too? Ja, das würde auch sie einschließen. The memories of this world are also going to forget she ever existed, right? What happens doesn't really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear. She's alive to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Chiaki wird komplett vergessen und das ist genau das, was Chiaki nicht wollte.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Aktuell wissen wir darüber gar nichts, das ist leider richtig.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Aber das heißt übrigens auch, zum Beispiel Kazuichi hat die Monokuma-Roboter aus dem ersten Teil wahrscheinlich gebaut. Ich weiß nicht, wo die herkommen. Wo die eigentlich herkommen.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Ach so, die Frage, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place? Keiner von denen hat eine Antwort gegeben?
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
Warum hat keiner eine Antwort gegeben? Es muss darauf eine Antwort geben.
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Ich wollte nur was nachgucken. Ich muss gerade nicht nachgucken, dass ich Schule habe. Ich hoffe, mir gerade nicht anguckt.
That's not even an explanation.
Oh, nicht für Ego. Macht keinen Sinn. Nur weil man sich an Hoffnung oder Talent klammert, dass man dann schon Despair, Verzweiflung empfindet. Bullshit.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Macht's halt echt nicht besser.
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Wieso kommt sie jetzt auf die Idee? Oh Gott, was für Ziele. So.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Guys, those who died, Junko is gonna be erased. Empty shell electro body is not gonna be the case, but it will turn to despair.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
Okay,
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased.
thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Stimmt. Aber ist jetzt auch
Now
so, dass
then,
dann natürlich
will
auch
the
die
hope of the
kleinen
Future
Plattformen
Foundation
haben,
win?
ja.
Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Ich sehe gerade erstmal, dass die Augen dann tatsächlich an ihren Arschbacken aber ausstrahlen, Flammen ausstrahlen.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
Es war ihre Absicht, die Leute dorthin zu locken, die sie nicht killen konnte. Ernsthaft?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Okay.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the
Dann
ass.
ist doch was anderes.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Okay. Same outcome as the killing school life, to just remember what occurred there. Junko lured the method for connecting those dots. Should be an answer there. Nice logic dive. Oh ja. Okay. Gucken wir mal. Fragen sind. Variante hier ist für dich seltsam mit diesen ganzen kleinen Dingern, aber egal. Ja. Question number 1. Who did Junko Nishima want to lure? Hope Peak Academy's headmaster and the ultimate despair? Nope, the Future Foundation. Yes. Especially those that survived the killing school trip, probably. Gott, ne. Oh, Hilfe. Dann fall ich doch noch. Ah, toll. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Killings or Junko herself? Probably the killings. Maybe that would make sense. Yes. Okay, letzte Frage gleich. Was das ist. Logic Dives sind hier aber noch relativ einfach geil. Wow. Okay, konnte ich nicht wissen, deswegen konnte ich nicht mehr in die andere Richtung drücken in dem Moment. Oh Gott, ist das hässlich. So, jetzt Digga. Da ist nicht mehr reagiert das Spiel, da war ich schon zu weit vorne. Zack, 1 zurück. Einmal wupp. 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 Selber jumpen. Wupp. Selber jumpen. Wupp. Sprechen. Okay. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance. The surveillance cameras, not the surveillance camera und auch nicht the surveillance camels. No, the cameras.
It's all coming together.
Sachen wurden doch über die surveillance cameras übertragen innerhalb des Spiels.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Das war das Fiese.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Okay.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Und letztendlich auch nur, um denen zu zeigen, hey, guck mal, die töten sich ja trotzdem, auch wenn sie das gemacht haben. Aber auch nur, weil, verdammt nochmal, Monokuma da. Das wusste keiner von denen, wahrscheinlich. Ist der Rest der Future... Heißt der Rest der Future Foundation wird wahrscheinlich nicht gerade erfreut sein, wenn die rauskommen würden.
You sure did.
Nicht, okay, er bestätigt das auch noch, oh Gott.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw! So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Eine gute Frage.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
Das hätte alle definitiv getötet.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Wie gesagt, das sind sehr wahrscheinlich alle einfach gekillt.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
Das ist der Grund, warum Makoto hingekommen ist. Kyoko und Byakuya genauso auf dem Byakuya da komplett gegen ist, gefühlt. So wie er sich verhält, wie immer.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Ja.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Das ist ziemlich gemein, weil das nämlich eigentlich alles bedeutet so, hahaha, ihr seid wirklich alles nur Statisten. Oh, but fuck you, Junko.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
Die Spieler wussten das übrigens nicht, also ja.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
It's just your imagination.
Ist okay. Kein Moment.
Ich mache das in dem Falle jetzt trotzdem auch nochmal nicht mit Normalwasser, sondern einfach normal ein bisschen Eistee. Nicht noch so. Alle Geräusche hören lassen hier. Muss ja sein, Kappa.
Ja, wieder was zu trinken, goddammit. Eine Spucke verschluckt.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Wie haben wir das denn überhaupt? Ja doch, wir haben es ja setupt, weil es muss ja einer von denen gewesen sein, der den Virus mitgebracht hat. Frage ist nur wie.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Wäre auch ein Wunder, wenn Kyoko, Byakuya und Makoto jemals Despair fühlen würden.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Huh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Hey, Monokuma personality.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? Just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast a vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision. Natürlich lässt Junko niemals die 3 raus.
I see.
Warum sollte sie?
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know.
What? Doesn't mean the vote out is just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge everything and one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Das versteht aktuell jeder, ja.
We know that. All too well.
Ich frage mich halt nur gerade, was jetzt Sonja, Kazuichi, Fuyiko und Akane mehr sich jetzt gerade empfinden dabei trotzdem.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
I don't know.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Das ist leider auch meine Befürchtung.
Why not?
Gerade. Das war jetzt gerade ziemlich leise, aber ich hoffe, jeder hat es gehört, trotzdem so halbwegs. Ich muss, glaube ich, die Sounds lauter stellen, aber danke schön dafür. Ich bin gerade dort bei dem verdammten Schwein, was mir gerade nur auf den Sack geht. Jetzt ist so die Länge. Moin.
Look upon their faces.
Es wird keiner Graduate und Repeat gleichzeitig drücken von den anderen. Maximal der Spielecharakter hatte mir jetzt.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Ach ja, und wer jetzt übrigens noch Teil 2 spielen will, sollte jetzt abschalten. Haha. Aber moin.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
Das ist genau das, was nämlich gerade keiner will. Und schon Tajimi würde das aktuell nicht wollen.
That is... well...
Würden halt umgebracht werden.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Wenn's so einfach wäre, Makoto.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Weil sie haben keine Zukunft, wenn sie wieder zur Ultimate Despair werden. What the fuck? Oh, die schon wieder.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Ich wurde wieder einfach nur zum Fangirl. Hilfe.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait. Another Mastermind?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Die Person, die mit Magito auf dem Boot gesprochen hat, aber welche Person wäre das?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Oder existiert die Person doch? Na doch, sie muss existiert haben. Ich weiß nicht, wer es wäre. Es kam so rüber, als wäre es Hajime, aber...
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Warum machst du es dann, Junko?
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Bessere Frage, who are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wait. Founder und True Ultimate Hope? Hä?
Izuru Kamakura?
Derjenige, der 15 Schüler, 16 Schüler? Egal. Der einige Spieler gekillt hat? Name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. Right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura or someone else. All that person was founder of the Academy.
I see.
Das widerspricht sich halt immer noch.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Widerspricht sich. Nein, nicht.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Okay.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Unbedingt schon.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Teacher Yuka.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Das war ja auch schon in den Beweisen, die wir gelesen haben, ja, dass das verborgen wurde. War das hier? Hier drin oder was? Da? Nee, das ist das. Da steht's nicht. Was stand das denn drinne? Stand's drin. Gut. Muss ich nochmal suchen später.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Weil es war nur in einem der Texte drinne. Das heißt nicht, dass es zwingend in einem der Beweise jetzt noch drin ist.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
13. Useranzahl immer noch.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Moment.
Was? And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
You thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
No.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? I am... What?
So wie ich vorhin befürchtet habe beim Anfang, ne? Auf dem Weg hin zur Insel. Die Person, die mit Nagito gesprochen war Hajime bzw. Izuru. Wie heißt der? Ich kann mir den Namen nicht mehr. Izuru. Oh, Izuru. Deswegen war Nagito auch so seltsam gedingst. So seltsam verwirrt wahrscheinlich. Und deswegen musste Hajime auch alles vergessen.
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Durfte nicht wissen, dass er das ist.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Selbst wenn er es versteht, heißt das nicht, dass er plötzlich zu der Person wird, oder?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Das ist nicht erklären.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Wirklich, weil keine Informationen über diesen Kerl bestehen, aber der dann zu den Alten des Bärs gewechselt ist? Okay.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right.
Of course.
Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Das ist eine Möglichkeit, um Izuru Kamakura zu verstecken, ja. Kamakura. Cross Experience. Ich werde jetzt keinen Game Ready Treiber runterladen, deswegen ich streame, dankeschön. Kannst verschwinden. Danke. Okay.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Das wäre trotzdem der...
And Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Böse Idee.
Created hope?
Mhm.
might be Izuru.
Limited Hope. Government Hope from the current name Izuru Kamakura. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along!
Oh, das ist
Ultimate
jetzt
Hope.
böse.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake? There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
Passt.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Aber warum ist er denn trocken? Macht für mich null Sinn.
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
Zumindest noch nicht komplett.
A while
Kannst du-
back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Also viel macht Sinn.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Okay.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Aber warum sollten sie das bei einem Reserve Course?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Aber in welcher Form bringt das Ding was?
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Wollten halt versuchen, wahrscheinlich die Sachen zu übertragen, aber
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
ja, aber das bringt ihn doch nicht dazu. Hä?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Dass er benutzt wurde, okay, aber wie genau ist das, was ich hinterfrage gerade? Falls sich jemand wundert, warum ich gerade so... Das war bei mir die... Die Triebräder drehen sich, danke. Ich bin gerade davon so ein bisschen so flupp, weg. Deswegen, ich versuche gerade das zu comprehenden, das ist nicht einfach. Das, worum es mir geht. Ich will wissen, wie genau er benutzt wurde. Nicht, dass er benutzt wurde. Das macht ja so oder so Sinn. Und ich kann auch verstehen, warum sie einen Reserve Course Student nehmen grundlegend. Weil sie den halt eben quasi blank slate, also komplett weißes Blatt Papier haben.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Ich wollte halt Hoffnung und Talent haben, ne?
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Das ist das, was ich mich halt auch frage. Danke.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Na Wunder, das kann ich verstehen, ja.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
Welche Extremer?
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Wir haben wirklich einfach nur Lobotomie genutzt, oder was? So in der Richtung zumindest.
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Specialty is talent itself. Sieht halt wirklich komplett nach Lobotomie aus. Oder irgendwas in der Richtung.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
Ultimate Surgeon wäre dafür notwendig.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Ah, muss einen Namen haben. Macht Sinn.
Did they really do something like that?
What the fuck?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Ja, der immer noch ein Ultimate Despair ist.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
Wenn seine Spezialität Talent selbst ist, heißt das, er hat theoretisch jedes Talent oder heißt es einfach, er kann Talent. Das ist das, weswegen, das ist das, was auch vorhin auf dem Schiff war, im Chapter 0. Er hatte zu Nagito gesagt, er kann in jedem das Talent erkennen, was er hat. Er hat auch bei Nagito direkt erkannt, dass er Glück als Talent hat. Ach du Scheiße. Deswegen Talent itself.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Aber acquiring Talent ist dann trotzdem nicht so einfach möglich.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Deswegen ist ihm auch alles langweilig. Auch eine Sache, die gesagt war.
Huh?
Oh, ja, doch, irgendwie so.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Böse Vorstellung, gar keine Erinnerungen zu haben, keine Hobbys, nichts.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Mich?
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Krass. Das heißt aber, er geht danach dann halt eben wirklich wieder darauf zurück.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Dann komplett weg und kann nie wieder zurückkommen. Außer sie machen das ganze Ding nochmal und versuchen es nochmal. Naja.
Disappear? All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Ich hab ihn aufgestanden. Disappear. Going to disappear? Okay, nochmal disappear jetzt aufzuschreiben. Sagen, tut mir leid. Oh. Die Simulation kommt nicht damit klar. Das ist Hajime, wie er in der aktuellen Welt dann aussieht und wie er auf dem Boot war. Fuck. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Selbst das hat er erkannt. Ihm war klar, dass er nicht... Das ist das, was er vorhin meinte. Really? I don't really understand, but we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. Oh, you're boring. Talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Dann ist entsprechend lösen. Der Moment, wo er sich gerade daran erinnert und wo ich denke, gleich wieder hin zurückkehrt wahrscheinlich.
Hajime?
Scheiße.
Was that? Me? No. That's not me!
Doch, das bist du leider.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Doch, das war's dann du, beziehungsweise Izuru Kamakura. Nicht dein Hajime Hinata selbst.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Definitely reverting. Ich weiß, dass die englischen Stimmen ungewohnt sind vielleicht, weil Aminachi ja grundlegend die japanischen genommen hat, aber ich finde es halt mit den englischen angenehmer auch für mich zum Anhören. Kann ich wenigstens verstehen, was gesagt wird und muss nicht alles vorlesen.
Have no way to be
Sonst würde ich
saved,
alles
you say?
vorlesen.
But you already know what you must do.
Ich finde die englischen alle schlecht. Die... No, I can be saved. Kampfblackend.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless
Problem ist halt
happy
eben, was
ending.
dadurch passiert, ist natürlich jetzt das, was dann nicht so schön ist am Ende, weil haben wir Junko in den anderen 10 Körpern. Yay!
Hold on. You can't do that.
Mal gucken, ob ich jetzt noch meine Entscheidung nochmal ändern muss oder ob das jetzt erstmal ein kleines Dead-End ist, was gleich wieder reverted wird in Teil 1 mit Kyoko, aber warte ab.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Das Aussehen wie von Hajime bzw. Izuru halt seltsam, aber...
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
Yes.
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Das ist eine leider sehr logische Art zu argumentieren. Leben ist, das kann halt echt zu einem Bad End jetzt gleich führen.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
I'm sorry.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Good. Stimmt dabei.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Nicht wirklich.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
Da kriegt Makoto mich noch umgestimmt.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Aber mir ist schon fast klar, dass Fuyuhiko jetzt gerade was dagegen sagt auch. Weil er nicht will, dass diese Persönlichkeiten verloren gehen und Hajime halt auch nicht.
No, I was just...
Aber es gibt keine andere Möglichkeit außer den Shutdown eigentlich, um zumindest alles zu retten.
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Ein Million?
Right
Ein
now,
Milliarden?
it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Dazu wieder kommen dann, ja.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Ich weiß nicht, ob das ist.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Das ist halt echt böse, wenn man es so nimmt, ne? So überlegt. Es ist nicht nett. Überhaupt nicht, aber umso mehr macht halt auch World-Ende jetzt Sinn für die Bezeichnung für die Future Foundation von Seiten von Junko. Weil es für Hajime auf jeden Fall gilt. Scheiße.
At this point, this is the only way.
Ja, recht.
No,
aber schön ist es nicht.
There is another way.
Was?
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Ja, dann haben wir das Problem mit Junko in 10 Körpern.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Be a better fate, maybe, but it's still bad.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Das ist eine Entscheidung, die ist echt gemein, zumindest meiner Ansicht nach. Weil beides scheiße auf Weisen.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Natürlich fragt sie euch.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Ach du Scheiße. Was?
Everyone can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Was? Okay, that's shut the world or me. Spare. To choose? That? Why? We have to choose. Interessant, ich konnte nicht mal was abschießen. Macht mir gerade noch mehr Sorgen als alles andere. Was zur Hölle?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose.
Ah, okay. Sein kompletter Konflikt wird dadurch dargestellt, dass man nichts macht, dass man nichts wählen konnte einfach.
You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Sehr interessante Art, das darzustellen.
And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Leider genau das, was das Problem, vor dem man ja als Spieler jetzt auch gerade so steht. Und das ist auch das, was ich ja denke. Ich will beides nicht. Das ist beides scheiße.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Das ist eigentlich auch der Punkt. Seine Existenz ist eigentlich schon lange verschwunden. Es ist ein Wunder, dass er wirklich wieder da wäre aktuell.
I don't understand it at all.
Ich glaube, ich würde genauso reagieren wie er.
Both choices are hopeless.
Auf der einen Seite, also für Hajime ist es halt eben so richtig scheiße. Entweder er wählt Shutdown-Sequence und verschwindet, existiert danach nie wieder mehr. Vermutlich. Oder er wählt Graduate und stirbt zwar nicht, aber dafür ist die Welt ruined. Und zwar komplett. Dann ist sie komplett am Arsch.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
Ich will nicht was anderes.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
I'm pretty horrified right now too, Makoto.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Was passiert dann? Dann bleiben wir auf ewig da in dem Class Trial Room oder was?
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Was?
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
War auch Ihr Plan?
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Was?
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Wollen die jetzt echt uns als Spieler damit reinziehen?
Fine. I guess it's okay.
Oder?
You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
Okay.
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Das will Junko doch nie und nimmer. What? es wird garantiert zu der einen Choice nachher wieder zurückspringen jetzt. Es kann nicht sein, dass das jetzt das richtige True Ending ist. Wird wie bei dem Kyoko-Ding sein, glaube ich, oder? Oh, wait.
All right, a game reset.
Was?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, a game
Ich will
reset.
das nicht!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No, it is not
I guess
fun.
it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
No,
All right, let's
he's not
party.
gone. I don't believe
I'm gonna
that.
showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Probably nicht die
Can I
Wiki,
take a
aber hey.
picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me
So
know.
schön, dann wäre Chiaki halt
Should
auch
I
wieder da,
begin
aber
with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
jetzt da wir wissen, dass er der Ultimate Imposter ist. This again? Well, there's no need to think about it. What is this ending?
All right, a game.
And with this, the world will continue to.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay!
Ich habe halt sonst keine andere
With
Stelle,
this,
wo ich das einsetzen kann, von
I'm gonna
daher.
showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
all right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Chiaki rettet uns
I
nochmal.
guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a
Das ist
wise
sehr
call.
offensichtlich, dass sie uns retten will.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes,
Aber ich muss es
there's no way
andersrum
I would
machen,
forget.
glaube
And
ich.
with this, Junko.
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to
Eine
be awed by the
interessante
sight
Art,
of my
das
prowess?
zu verstecken
Prepared
quasi
you a
in dem
training
Loop.
regiment.
Ooh, if you.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Moment, ich muss es andersrum machen, wirklich. Okay, also
And with
nochmal.
this, the world- An eternal game.
Kurz
I
schnell
guess it's fine to stay.
durchlaufen.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with
Dass
this, Junko.
Chiaki uns nochmal
I'm gonna
rettet.
showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to
Der
be awed by
Observer,
the
der
sight of my
eigentlich
prowess?
nicht mit uns interagieren
prepared
darf
you
in der Hinsicht. Aber
Should I begin with a brief?
That's
ich
not
schaffe es
it.
scheinbar dann, das zu durchbrechen.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
With this?
All
No.
right, a game.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game you.
No. This world.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Kann sie hier sein, wenn das eigentlich der Eternal Loop sein soll?
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Genau mein Gedanke.
Oh well. It doesn't matter.
Sie ist eigentlich eine Programmcode, sie müsste noch existieren.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Das bringt nachher auch nichts, ja.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Das hier wäre halt der einzige Weg, wie Hachime weiter bestehen könnte, aber...
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Wirklich so nach dem Motto so... Stammcode existiert immer noch, ja.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together.
Your legacy, right?
I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
Macht's gar nicht einfacher.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Also...
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Klar, dass sie jetzt so kommt.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Brauch Hoffnung.
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Glaube.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Sie hätte schon längst weg sein müssen.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Ich bin ahnt, dass es darauf hinausläuft. Ich weiß nur noch nicht, was das gleiche heißt.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Klingt richtig.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Da hat sie wohl recht.
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
Erst lassen sie einen selbst töten und dann kommen sie mit sowas um die Ecke.
Now then, It's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Jetzt.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
It's me? Really me? Ja, leider ja.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Okay.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh Gott, das wird so schwierig. Nein, es wird nicht schwierig, aber es ist so.
I have no talent at all.
Wo ist der Widerspruch?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Kann ich alles widersprechen lassen mit dem, was sie mir am Ende sagt?
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Es ist so meine Vermutung,
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the future.
Das ist den einzigen Weg, den ich gerade
If you
sehe.
just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
Ja.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Die Kugel bleibt halt auch bestehen.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I am.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Wir können
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
rettet sie uns wieder.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me.
Okay.
I forgot to say it again.
Und das leider auch. Deswegen habe ich es gerade gesagt. Hatte mir sagt's wieder nicht. Er sagt wieder nicht Danke.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
To awaken ourselves.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Round.
This is your responsibility,
Come on,
since you're the
Matthias.
ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Muss immer noch
If the memories we
Star-Powern.
made here disappear,
So, ich muss gedrückt halten.
I will not even remember
Diesmal.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid
Es
the
wird halt
world of
böse, das
despair,
nochmal alles anzuhören, aber
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here decide will not
das
even
passiert gerade automatisch übrigens.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
Echo, when we turn back into, we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Doch.
No, that's wrong!
Jetzt ist er wirklich True Ultimate Hope.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Ultimate Balance, maybe?
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Es ist großartig, dass Junko keine Ahnung hat, wer er jetzt gerade ist.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Basically ist er jetzt gerade eine Fusion aus Izuru und Hajime.
Don't tell me.
Jetzt wäre eigentlich
Izuru?
nur Izuru. Aber Izuru, der halt eben seine Hoffnung wiedergefunden hat. Durch Chiaki.
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not
Yeah.
Izuru Kamakura.
Er ist irgendwie beides.
I am Hajime Hinata!
Ich finde, dass er mehr oder weniger beides ist. Hier aber gut.
You
Na dann.
despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this off. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your just shut the hell up.
Ach, ich sehe gerade, wir haben das ganz ausnahmsweise mal. Sehr cool.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Was? Oh.
Damn it!
Ich hätte einfach zuschlagen können, ne? Oder?
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even
Just turn
so,
off the game. No, I won't.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Und noch eine Panic Talk Action Idee natürlich.
I don't want anything.
Und vor allem Dauerfies, weil wir haben Unlimited Stock.
There's no
Und,
hope.
okay, ich muss trotzdem im Rhythmus
Just give up
deaktiviert,
already.
aber sehr geil.
A miracle won't happen.
Wir haben das Miracle
This
gerade
is
schon.
crappy feeling.
Ups.
I don't want anything. Mizuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Schilder weg. Eins
There's no hope. Just give up already.
und bam.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
What's wrong?
No, that's wrong.
Zum Ende hat mich gerade wieder fast zerbrechen lassen.
What the heck is wrong
Dass
with
Chiaki
you?
dabei war.
Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Als Hajime wird wahrscheinlich trotzdem rauskommen irgendwie.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It is going to happen and you can't stop it, Junko.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
Nope.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Ist schön, dass sie gleich mitspielen.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
See?
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Ein Leuchtfeuer.
The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Yep.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
Weiß keiner. Das weiß nicht mal die Future Foundation jetzt.
But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Echo. Für ihn war es Becker.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Eigentlich.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Ach ja. Oh, gar nicht.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Reden heute. Oh, gonna be fine in the end.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You should.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
We are ultimate despair. We don't fear it.
Because we believe.
Huh?
Basically. Wäre auch eine Erklärung. Das ist alles oder so ultimate despair, so ist das eh egal am Ende.
We believe in our future. That's
Aber
what makes us different
halt
from
wirklich
you.
an das Glauben in die Zukunft. Das ist... Wie sagt man immer so schön, der Glauben fällt Berge?
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
Weder noch.
What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Sollte Chiaki danken. Dank Chiaki. Übrigens, dass jetzt der Rest noch Voice ist. Weil ich glaube, sonst werde ich teilweise einfach mal eine Stunde zwischendurch brechen.
Well, let's get started.
Gut, der Part auf jeden Fall noch.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Well, bye-bye, Jingo. Hallo, Isami. Darf ich den Fight irgendwann selbst noch machen? Das wäre cool. Mann. Ja, ich hätte lustig, wenn das selber steuern könnte über Kiwi. Das wäre auch eine wichtige Idee gewesen. Aber hey. Guck mal, wird ein Stuff. okay. Das ist quasi mehr oder weniger das Programm vom Virus erstmal befreit, auch gleichzeitig. Die Frage, was jetzt passiert.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun.
Klar, dass sie sowas sagen würde, wenn sie wieder verloren hat, aber...
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so...
Bye, Junko.
hopeless.
Never gonna return again, I hope.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Sie wird wiederkommen. Ich wette drauf. Sonst macht der dritte Teil keinen Sinn, aber... Erstmal ist sie weg. Und hoffentlich auf Dauer. Und ja, genau. Warum ist Usami gekommen? Richtig. A convenient miracle.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
Created our own future.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Und?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Das aber zumindest die 5 werden so weiter existieren, wie sie jetzt sind, wahrscheinlich.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Finden die 3 schon mal raus. Da war irgendwo.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here,
Dann ja.
it will still have meaning, right?
Yep.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
Ego.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Leider nicht, nein.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
Die Welt wird halt immer kleiner, das wurde jetzt durch den Zoom einfach mal so dargestellt. Auch nicht viel.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
Das nehme ich das jetzt mal so wahr.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Totally makes sense.
That's the future.
Ich hab ganz vergessen, dass Minimaro noch da ist.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
I hope so.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Hopefully we won't.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Wäre schön, ja. Mensch aus mit diesen roten Augen und den weißen Haaren, aber es passt halt einfach nur. This is the end. Just the beginning. Is that right? Change how scared I am. I'm feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you.
Ich sag das.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Ach, Mann. Haben wir in dem Spiel
Me
jetzt noch
too.
was passiert?
Thank you.
Oh Mann. Ach Mann.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Wo auch immer.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
So right in the fields gerade. Ein. Heißt. Kommt noch der Epilog. Ich weiß gerade, ob ich mit denen noch für morgen aufbehebe, damit mein Wochenplan nicht ganz falsch ist. Ich will wissen, was da passiert. Also nein, ich werde das hier nicht aufhalten. Ich will das jetzt noch gucken. Es ist nämlich an, dass es so kommt. So the incident is coming to an end. Incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Try to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay?
Das ist wirklich okay. Ich habe nämlich gerade eine Vermutung, was passiert.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Wenn sie sich zurückverwandelt haben, hätten sie das definitiv nicht gesagt, wahrscheinlich.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Right.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Ich glaube so nicht, dass der Epilog jetzt noch großartig lange sein wird. Es wird jetzt noch das Ding hier sein und dann wird es ja auch komplett schon vorbei sein, aber es ist trotzdem ein schönes Ende.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Das heißt nicht, dass es nicht trotzdem ein Wunder geben kann, Kirke.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
So erwachsen aus bei den dreien jetzt mit den Anzügen.
Even if there's the smallest possibility,
Mit den Outfits.
they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Yes.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
Might be.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
Also bedenkt, es ist halt jetzt auch wirklich schon wieder einige Jahre her, dass die überhaupt entkommen sind, ne?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Lange sind sie jetzt halt eben schon nach dem Ding. Das sind auch schon wieder mindestens 2-3 Jahre oder so.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Oh ja. Oh ja.
We need to work on concealing it.
Das müssen sie halt wirklich verbergen, dass die noch dort sind.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Warum nicht, Kyoko?
Huh? Why?
Schön, dass er genauso reagiert.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Oh, er ist wieder so gehässig wie immer. Byakuya ist so gehässig wie immer.
Fine.
Schön. Schön, dass man die dreimal wieder gesehen hat jetzt noch.
Then
Weiß,
let's
was
go
aus ihm
back as well.
geworden ist.
We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Das ist das Problem. Das weiß man jetzt immer noch. Das ist noch nicht finished, heißt es kommt auf jeden Fall noch irgendein Idiot, der da noch irgendwas machen will.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
Das ist dann der Teil 3, den ich aber noch nicht direkt spiele, weil Release-Reihenfolge des Bear Girls.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Weil das setzt mich selbst unter Folter, glaube ich.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Wartet auf Makoto. Na?
Don't make me remember something
Ach
so
so.
horrifying.
Ach so, das war auch bezogen auf Byakuya. Ja klar, Toko.
Then let's go.
Toko wartet auf ihn. Schön, dass er es auch nicht will, aber es
We
ist so.
must create our own futures too.
Ah, sehr geil.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Ich halte die Klappe.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
More absurd, nonsensical and irrational? Warum?
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
So oder so. Es gibt genügend Wege und sie ist immer im Verschwimmen.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Stürme etc.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Schön, dass er wieder seine Persönlichkeit noch behalten hat, mehr oder minder. Auch die Haare entsprechend geschnitten hat, ja.
My future lies here.
Day before the future. Also startet jetzt der Epilog doch erst. Oder war das jetzt das Ende? Das hat er jetzt nicht angezeigt. Ja, war das Ende vom Epilog. War das Ende vom Epilog. Ultimate Swindler. Das war Ultimate Foster. Bleiben halt noch die kleinen Bonus-Games theoretisch zur Not für morgen. Dass ich halt eben den Dingens trotzdem nicht ändern muss. Dann, sonst würde ich den jetzt wirklich anpassen, aber ich habe ja noch das Game zu Economy offen. Heißt, wie sind die. Jetzt besiegt die Honor Beast. Muss ich doch gucken. Weil es kann sein, dass ich morgen dann trotzdem schon zur Hälfte des Streams oder so, nachdem wie lange die es braucht, dass ich dann halt eben schon zu Dingens weitergehe, zu Alfred des Berger. Ist recht mit Timo. Morgen oder so. Das Ding ist halt eben, theoretisch könnte ich jetzt glaube ich noch so 2 oder 3 Wochen durchziehen mit Danganronpa, wenn ich will. Und ich würde immer noch nicht zu Ende sein mit Teil 3 wahrscheinlich. Aber das will ich auch nicht. Irgendwann ein bisschen weiterkommen bei Witcher 3, da habe ich ja zwar Ziele gefunden, aber nee. Ich wollte nächste Woche dann auch mal weitergehen da wieder. Ich weiß noch nicht, wie ich nächste Woche dann streamen werde. Da werde ich auf jeden Fall wieder ein bisschen mehr Pausen setzen, also zumindest mit noch eine Pause sein. Wahrscheinlich am Donnerstag auch erstmal wieder frei. Hey, da war auch ein Bock. Ah ja. IMAX Line Drawing, was? Die Prinz wahrscheinlich, wa? Mono Kimono. Okay. Hey, ich habe jetzt gerade überhaupt erst angefangen, richtig zu lesen da oben und hab mir gedacht so, hä? Was? Irgendwas ist da falsch. Ah. Jetzt wird es dann auch Zeit, dass ich den Anime dazu nochmal gucke. Mal gucken, wie das umgesetzt ist im Anime. Mal gucken, wo der genau ist. Genau der heißt, weil ich glaube, der fällt unter den dritten Teil trotzdem oder so. Ja, der Anime adaptiert basically einfach die Spiele. Ist ein bisschen so eine Sache. Teil 1 ist grundlegend nicht verkehrt adaptiert, aber schwierig irgendwie. Aber es gibt noch in Anime, ich glaube, das ist eine der OVAs dann, die wiederum keine der Spiele darstellt, sondern ich glaube Zero. Mal gerade kurz gucken. Das ist nicht die Sache. Es gibt da... Genau, The End of Hope's Peak High School ist eine der Animes. Das ist in dem Falle was nach Teil 2 spielt, nach Teil 1 spielt, glaube ich. Oder? Nee, Moment, das ist doch nicht. Wie viel wird? Es gab Danganronpa 3, 2 Parts, zwar noch einen dritten Part, genau. Side Despair, Side Future und Side Hope gibt es da noch. Guck auch mal. Mal den Future Arc, dann gibt es den Despair Arc und dann gibt es den Hope Arc und nochmal eine kleine OVA. Okay. Ich weiß nämlich, dass es Teil 2 keinen direkten Anime gab. Ich glaube, der ist nämlich irgendwo anders mit drin. Tiger kurz auf. Mal kurz Bildschirmaufnahme schrecken. Ich schalte mein Fenster. So. Mein Rumbar. Genau. So, es gibt einmal den ich schon geguckt habe. Hier, den hier. Das ist zum ersten Teil. War so mäßig. So okay, ist okay, kann man gucken, aber nicht der beste. Dann gibt es hier nämlich genau, es gibt hier den einmal The End of Hope's Peak Academy, The Future Arc. Tschüss, Monokuba. Bis später. Goodbye Academy of Despair. Yay. You have obtained a present. Easter egg. Ich habe Bedenken. Sammy Strap. Despair. Genau. Dann noch ein paar EF. Okay. Genau, jetzt habe ich den Island Mode. Alternate Storyline, where Monokuma lost against Usami. Oh, ich weiß, was ich morgen spiele dann. Das wird morgen der Island Mode. Definitiv. Es gibt den... Ach, das ist der Light Novel. Und das ist ja mal cool. Das ist nämlich der Zero. Following novel contains references to character who appeared in the novel Danganronpa Zero. Makoto, Kiyotaka, Byakuya, Mondo. Sind alle nochmal drin. Okay, dann ist das basically trotzdem nochmal dasselbe. So, nee, Trigger, Happy Havoc, IF. Okay, das. Aber es enthält halt eben wirklich Referenzen zu Danganronpa Zero. Aber basically ist es Teil 1 nochmal. Wahrscheinlich. Guck mal gerade einfach mal. IF Monokuma Theater. Gott, das ist halt wirklich nur so ein komplettes Lesen nur. Might be better call, might even be better if you view the anime. Gonna look at if. I think it's better if you view the outside of the climb bottle first. Okay, ach so, das ist was wäre wenn? Oder was? Okay. Gib mir einen Moment. Das gucken wir uns nochmal kurz an. Do with this. There's the 3 key factors. The first trigger was outside the school. Das ist halt echt ein Words Escape Button. Das ist das Ende zu dem Fall, wo er aus der Monokuma-Maschine den Escape Button zieht nach dem Ende. Wo man halt eben, wo dann alle 15 rauskommen. Das ist der Part. Okay. Ja, okay, das werde ich dann nicht für euch durchlesen, tut mir leid. Das wird mir denn doch zu anstrengend auf Teuer. Da müsste ich so viel lesen. Brauche ich jetzt auch nicht speichern. No, Magical Miracle Girl Monami. Kommt dann morgen und Island Mode ein bisschen. Mal gucken, wie lange Island Mode dauert. Das kann ich jetzt noch nicht sagen.
Island!
Ich habe eine Vorahnung, wie lange das dauern wird, als was das fungiert nachher. Es wird wahrscheinlich fungieren als Möglichkeit, alle Sachen, alle Hook-Fragments nochmal zu unlocken und sowas. Aber gut. Was ist das? So. Muss ich gerade mal kurz gucken. Das ist der Future Arc. Also das, was quasi nach diesem Part spielt, glaube ich. Dann ist Kibuhan, das ist der Hope Arc. Das ist nur ein OVA, das ist nur ein Special. Das ist Teil auch von diesem dritten Part eigentlich, also vom dritten Teil, ist aber die Vorgeschichte zum dritten Teil noch. Nagito. Dann gibt es hier noch Zetsubuhan, das ist der Despair Arc, das ist das, was zu Teil 2 ist quasi. Das ist der kommt in Teil 2 Part, glaube ich. Achso, das hat mir jetzt gerade da oben. Da sind bei... Ach nee. Nee, das ist doch der andere Part dann. Dann doch ein bisschen mehr andere Charaktere bei. Dieser Yukizomi begins her job as homeroom teacher for Hope Peak Academy's 77th class of ultimate students. Meanwhile, Hajime Hinata, a student of the school's reserve course for students without talent, prepares to undergo an experiment to make him the ultimate hope. What follows is a series of tragic events which lead to the birth of the remnants of despair and the realization of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Das ist trotzdem der Part, der quasi das Spiel darstellt. So Teil 3. Ich guck gerade. Future Arc, following the events of Danganronpa 2. Nee, okay, das ist doch Teil... Das ist die Adaption direkt dazu. Zu Teil 1. Zu Teil 3, oder? Part of Toonsoft's Danganronpa franchise and serves as a conclusion to the Hope Peak Academy storyline featured in the video games. Also bis Ultra Despair Girls. The series is divided into 2 parts that air simultaneously. An original video animation titled Super Danganronpa 2.5 set between Danganronpa 2 and Future Arc. Released with limited editions of Danganronpa version 3 Killing Harmony. Das ist der Anime Danganronpa 3 geht quasi drüber über die ganze Sache. Moment. Hello again, Hope Speak High School. Das ist das, was ich gerade... Das mit Hajime, wo er halt dazu wird. Terry kommt vor. Miyaki, it is barefully fateful encounter. Alle sehr verwirrt darüber. Ich glaube, ich spiele erst alle Teile durch, bevor ich den Anime gucke. Ich habe Angst, ich spoilere mich sonst. Ich habe gerade echt Angst, ich spoilere mich sonst, wenn ich mir das so angucke im Wiki. Da mega Schiss vor. Obwohl es so geschrieben ist, dass es halt eben Ultra Despair Girls Teil 1 und Teil 2 irgendwie verbinden soll und dann noch den Übergang zu 3 schaffen soll, aber ich bin fucking vorsichtig dabei. Und davon abgesehen, dass Ultra Despair Girls ja eh noch kommt, ne? Aber dann spiele ich wirklich lieber auch Teil 3 und gucke dann den Anime. Ich habe sonst viel zu viel Angst, dass mir das schief geht. Weil wirklich... Ah, gut. Ich sollte langsam ins Bett. Es ist 0:05 Uhr. Es wird lustig heute. Ich merke das schon. Weil mich dann heute mal in den Schlaf der Shiaki trotzdem noch da ist, ja. Freudentränen und so. Das hab ich. Ach ja, ich hab wieder Mono. Das war ja noch fix. Ich habe gestern nach dem Stream schon so ein bisschen Zeugs gekauft und ich brauche wahrscheinlich noch viel mehr Coins, als die ich jetzt habe. Aber ey. Und ja, auch dafür gibt es Achievements, dass man alle Gallery-Sachen unlockt. Das ist auch bei Teil 1 so, da bin ich auch aktuell noch dran. Ne? Ja, das komplett unlocken, glaube ich, wird dann so ein Part sein, den ich dann später irgendwann mal mache. Also Mod nicht komplett on Stream, nur jetzt mal gerade so kurz mal als Abschluss hier ein bisschen. Ich kann mal kurz gucken. Hey, da fehlen welche. Warum fehlen da Wachen? Ah, weil die wahrscheinlich aus dem School-Mode sind. Aus dem Island-Mode. Aber da sind Sachen, 3 Watching, 3 Look Back und so. Nada. So, dann gibt's hier noch die ganzen kleinen Sachen davon. Uff. Ja, es gibt auch noch eine Movie Gallery, wo alle Victim-Movies und so weiter drin sind und alle Voting-Movies. Und die Executions. So, Langeweile halt, sich nochmal anzugucken. Das sind so viele Coins, die ich brauche für den ganzen Scheiß. Aber ich habe alle Gifts schon mal. Ich habe 100% Repeat Rate. Also. Belassen wir es dabei. Wie gesagt, morgen geht's dann erstmal noch mal ein bisschen weiter mit Magical Miracle Girl Monomi. Ich passe trotzdem noch mal den Dingens an. Den Wochenplan, einfach um wieder zu spielen, was schon wirklich da ist. Schön. RNG. Die RNG Crew. Okay. Bin ich mal RNG, danke. Danke dafür. Morgen dann, wie gesagt, Magical Miracle Girl Monomi und den Island Mode ein bisschen. Ich glaube erst den Island Mode und dann Magical Miracle. Nee, erst Magical Miracle Girl und dann Island Mode. Und jetzt soll ich schlafen. Musik ist immer so fucking catchy. Das ist das Schlimme. Nein, schlimm ist das nicht, aber es ist schön, dass sie so catchy ist. I did complete the game right now, yeah. And I'm going to play tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to play Magic America Girl, Monomy, and Island Mode a bit. Or playing Ultra Despair Girls on Friday. And V3 Killing Harmony is going to be kind of in the future, I don't know when. In the Gotham Light novel. In the game. No, I'm not going to stream that, by the way. Well. Are the three watching? I know Murp is there, and I know Keiichi is there, but I don't know who's there anymore anyway. Who else is there? But okay, I'm going to go to sleep. At least I should. Took a bit longer than I expected. Oh yeah. For watching, everyone. And till tomorrow. Depends on you. Good night.